Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, George.
The 2021 Strasburg Express are on the air. From First Bank Park in Strasburg, Virginia, it is the 2021 Strasburg Express and the Valley Baseball League. Good evening, everyone. I'm Kyle Gutshaw. Glad to be with you here tonight as we get ready for North Division Baseball between the homestanding 13-7 Strasburg Express and the visiting 7-14 Front Royal Cardinals. On the mound tonight for the Strasburg Express from the University of Oklahoma in Rogers, Arkansas, 6-foot righty Keegan Allen. Allen gets the ball tonight for the Strasburg Express. The Express have been playing 500 ball as of late. They have slipped down to second place in the North, while Front Royal is last in the North, but have been playing better as of late. Now the starting lineup for the Front Royal Cardinals. Leading off and playing third base is Trent Jeffcoat. Batting second, the right fielder and former Express player here in 2021, Samuel Tackett. Batting third, the designated hitter, Nico Amory. Batting fourth, the first baseman, Ben Brantley. Batting fifth, Timothy Mura, the catcher. Batting sixth and playing second base is Gabe Sherman. Batting seventh is Jack Krause, the center fielder. Batting eighth and playing left, it's Wade Kuda. And batting ninth and playing short, Clayton Melbauer. That's the starting lineup for the Front Royal Cardinals as we get ready for baseball here from Strasburg tonight, Monday, the 28th of June here in 2021. Again, our broadcast is live here on YouTube, Facebook, and Stretch Internet. And again, my name is Kyle Gutshaw. Trent Jeffcoat, the third baseman, steps up to the plate. And we're about ready to get rolling here tonight from Strasburg. Again, Front Royal 7-14, Strasburg 13-7. Strasburg fell in a doubleheader yesterday at Charlottesville, losing both games to the Tom Sox. And on the other hand, Front Royal lost to Waynesboro 9-5, and also lost to the Generals 5-1. Keegan Allen on the rubber. Looks in for signs, and we're ready to rock and roll here tonight from Strasburg. The first pitch of the night is down low and at 7:02, and it's 1-0 to Trent Jeffcoat. Keegan Allen, 8 innings, 1-0, and that's a strike. 8 innings thrown, 13 strikeouts, and a 1.13 ERA. The batter, Jeffcoat, 275 average, 19 for 69. Does have a home run and 9 RBIs. 1-1 to the lefty, Jeffcoat. Pitch is down low into the backstop. Defense tonight behind the starting pitcher, Allen. In left field, Irvin. Center field, Brown. And in right field, it is Toth. At third base, Galaney. Shortstop, McCroskey. Second base, McKinley. First base, McCoy. And behind the plate, it is Crawford. 2 balls and a strike to Trent Jeffcoat. Front Royal leadoff hitter here in the top of the first inning. And pitches up high, 3-1. Swing and a foul back. It's 3-2. We've got Frank watching, saying, "Have a great game, Express. Feels like summer." Donna watching from Bentonville, Arkansas. Frank's in Long Island, and then Jim saying, "Go Express" from Charleston. Jim's the one that won our contest here the other night, or the giveaway. He was very fortunate. Came to watch. I think it was Chad Ferry. Yeah. 3-2 and a ground ball, and that's going to go foul down the first base line. Still 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Breaking ball. Called a ball up high. And that's ball 4. And Allen asking, is that up?
Virginia Tech, wearing number 32, previous Express. Number 32, Sam Tackett.
So a leadoff walk to Jeffcoat here in the top of the first. And the pitch, fastball in the strike zone. It is 0-1. Samuel Tackett from Virginia Tech, the Hokies. Tackett, 275 average. No home runs and no RBIs. Strasburg looking for a double play ball. Pitch is in the dirt and blocked by the catcher, Graham Crawford. It is 1-1. Top of the first inning from Strasburg. Front Royal nothing, Strasburg nothing here in Valley Baseball League action in the North Division. Tackett, no batting gloves. Back foot on the line in the box. Pitch is outside and in the dirt, and Crawford going to look the runner back to first. It is 2-1. We've got Nikki cheering on the Express from Dallas. Barbara saying, "Go Express." Sherry Putman saying, "Let's go Express." Hello to everyone joining in here tonight. And that's a called strike. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Other games around the Valley League tonight, we'll take a look at that here in just a second. A lot of double headers yesterday. 4 games tonight, including ours here from Strasburg. 3 North games, 1 South game. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Keegan Allen set at the belt. And time called at the last second. And batter Tackett catches the ball with his bare hand, as Allen did what you're instructed to do, and that's throw the ball no matter what. Sometimes you see guys throw it over the back of the net. So we'll do it again. Still 2-2. Swing and a foul into the net, and that goes into the Cardinal dugout. And it's still 2-2. Other games around the league tonight: Woodstock is at Purcellville, Newmarket is at Winchester, and the Waynesboro Generals are at Harrisonburg. 2-2 once again. Pitch number 13 of the first inning coming up here for Allen. 6 strikes and 6 balls. Runner going, big jump. Pitch is fouled back again. And we will do it again. Again, Tackett played for the Express earlier this year. Now here with the Front Royal Cardinals. Two and two. Who's going to win the battle, Allen or Tackett? We'll see. 2-2 again. Swing and a miss. Through the pitch at the perfect spot on the outside part of the plate, and Tackett swings right through it. So Samuel Tackett's the first out here in the ball game, and that brings up the DH, Nico Emery. Emery from Marist College, 5'10 righty, and he is from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. 1 on, 1 out here in the top of the first. Throw over, and getting back in safely is Trent Jeffcoat. Long hold, here's the pitch, and breaking ball down low. 1-0. So now Allen with 14 strikeouts and 8 in the third innings pitched. 1-0 to Emery. Big jump for the runner, and the ball is hit down the first base line and foul, and that's a broken bat. Broken piece of lumber there for Emery. Nico Emery, 16 for 48 with a solid .333 batting average. 2 home runs and 8 RBIs. One ball, one strike. One and one. And that's a strike. One and two. Emery trying to put the ball in play and not break another bat. Runner goes and stops. Pitch is swung on and missed, and that is out number 2. Back-to-back strikeouts for the starting pitcher, Keegan Allen, here in the first.
That brings up the first baseman from Louisiana Tech, number 25, Ben Brantley.
And that brings up Ben Brantley, the first baseman. He's from Louisiana Tech. 6'4", lefty, 230 pounds. He's batting $181 on the summer. 8 for 44, a couple of home runs and 8 RBIs. And runner going again. Pitch is down and in. Throw by Crawford on the mark, but not in time. Getting in there safely is Jeffcoat. He finally steals that base. A lot of foul balls and such in that at bat prior. And the count is 1-0. So Front Royal with the runner in scoring position now here in the first. 2 outs. One 0. Breaking ball down low. 2-0. Two and 0. Got to be careful here with Brantley. Left-handed batter. A lot of room down the right side. Base hit could give the Cardinals the lead. And that skips in the dirt, and it's 3-0. Good block by the catcher, Crawford. Right now, it just seems like Allen having trouble locating the breaking ball and getting swings and misses. His fastball has been solid so far, but trying to locate the breaking ball, and Allen now with 15 strikeouts through 8 2/3 this season. ERA right around 1.05. 3-0 the count. And that's up high, ball 4. So 2 walks and 2 strikeouts in the inning.
From Eckerd College, the catcher, number 7, Timothy Myra.
Comes Timothy Myra, the catcher. He is from Eckerd College in Stamford, Connecticut. 5'11" righty, 185. So the Cardinals still battling here, and Allen's up to 22 pitches already. Makes sense considering 2 strikeouts, which usually could take some pitches, and then the 2 walks as well. Here's the first pitch. That's outside. Allen just not able to get ahead right now, and it's 1-0. Mira 8 for 35, batting .228, no home runs and 5 RBIs. He's in the 5 spot tonight for the Cardinals. Allen trying to get back in the zone, and he yanks that one too, and he's getting visibly frustrated out there trying to reel it back in. He's got really good stuff, just trying to find the zone again. 2-0, and he'll walk off the mound for a second. Two and 0. Got to be careful here, even though he hasn't thrown a strike in a little while. Swing and a pop-up. First base side, giving it a look, McCoy, but that's going to drift out of play and towards the Little League field. It's 2-1.
Please return all foul balls to the train station in exchange, courtesy of Walnut Ridge Farm. You'll get a free spot.
Two one. And that's to the backstop off the catcher's glove. And that'll be a wild pitch. So just like that, second and third now. Still no hits in the inning. And that's outside, ball 4. 3 walks in the inning for Allen, and time's called as the catcher's going to walk the ball out. So the bases are now juiced for the Cardinals with Gabe Sherman, the second baseman, coming up.
The second baseman from the College of Worcester, number 1, Gabe Sherman.
So 2 outs in the top of the first for the Cardinals. Gabe Sherman at the plate. The righty takes the first pitch for a strike. It is 0-1. And that is hit up the middle, past the shortstop, a base hit. 1 run will score. Second run coming around, he will score as well. And an RBI, 2 RBI single for Gabe Sherman, the second baseman. And the Front Royal Cardinals take a 2-0 lead. Walks come back to bite the Express here.
Center fielder from Bowling Green State University, number 21, Jack Krause.
And the first pitch, that's a strike, 0-1. Oh and 1. Swinging a ground ball to second. Fielded by the second baseman, throw to first in time. And the half inning is over. Couple of strikeouts in the inning, but 3 walks and 2 runs for the Cardinals. 2-0 Front Royal. We go to the bottom of the first, check that. We're back after this.
University, number 3, Brenton Brown.
We go to the bottom of the first from Strasburg. The Express trail 2-0. 2 RBI single for Gabe Sherman. Jeff Coate and Brantley were able to come home to score. And time called. And the base umpire is saying something to the starting pitcher. He's got to take something off of his arm. So Corey Shields on the mound tonight for the Front Royal Cardinals, as he was just instructed to take something off of his arm. And he is ready to go here against the Express lineup. First pitch is popped up the chute and out of play.
All foul balls are property of the Strasburg Express. Please return.
It is 0-1.
Exchange, you get a free spot, courtesy of Walnut Ridge Farm. You're going for each pop. You can call them and got some beef.
On the season, Shields has a couple of losses. He's a 6'3" righty. The 0-1, and that's just down low. Stats-wise, he has thrown 9 2/3 innings, 10 strikeouts, and an 11.17 ERA. It does work exclusively from the stretch. 1-1, and that's up high to Brayton Brown. Brayton Brown, the center fielder for the Strasburg Express, comes in batting .323, 5 home runs and 18 RBIs. Brown is from Auburn. He's got a good count here, 2-1. And he gets a pitch outside and low, takes it for a ball, and it is 3-1. Three balls and a strike. Front Royal up 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. Swinging a ground ball to short. Melbauer bobbles it, throws it to first, not in time, and that'll be an error. Ball bobbled out there at short, and he recovered and still nearly threw him out, but definitely a ball or a play that should have been made by the shortstop, and that's going to be an error. So reaching on the error by the shortstop is Brayton Brown, and the Express have one on and nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Not what you want to see if you're the Cardinals following a 2-run inning to get this game going. First pitch is hit down the left field line and foul. Ryan Galaney has been swinging a good bat this year, and he got a breaking ball hanging over the plate there and just couldn't keep it fair. It's 0-1. Ryan Galaney, the third baseman, batting .355. He's 21 for 59 with 5 home runs and 12 RBIs. Galaney is from Wofford College in Mason, Ohio. The 0-1, and that's hit hard to short. Mel Bauer's going to go to second for one. Back to first. It is a double play. 6-4-3 double play wipes out the error and the bottom of the first, and there are 2 outs. So Mel Bauer that time fielded it well, tossed it to the second baseman Sherman, and Sherman whipped it over to Brantley in time to beat Galaney. So there are 2 outs now, and here comes Chad Ferry. Ferry has 6 home runs, 15 RBIs. He went deep yesterday at Charlottesville. He's had plenty of bombs here in Strasburg this year. He likes to pull the ball to right and hits the ball hard for the most part. 0-1. That's up high, 1-1. Chad Ferry is listed at 6'3", 220, and he is from Clemson University and hails from Greenwood, South Carolina. 1-1. That's outside 2-1. That was pitch number 10 of the first inning for the starting pitcher Corey Shields following the error and the 6-4-3 double play. 2-1. That skips into the dirt, and it's 3-1. Trip McKinley, the second baseman's on deck. He would bat next if Ferry can get aboard. And Shields is going to walk off the back of the mound here. 2-0 Cardinals, bottom of the first. 3 walks, couple of strikeouts in the top half, but an RBI, 2 RBI single by Gabe Sherman. Pitch is lined in the right, and that's a base hit. So follows the scouting report that I have put together for Ferry as he lines one in the right field for a base knock.
St. John's River State College, number 13, Trip McKinley.
And he hit it pretty hard as well. So a 2-out single for Chad Ferry here in the bottom half of the first. And here comes Trip McKinley, the second baseman. McKinley's been getting the bat going a little bit as of late. He is from St. John's River State College, and he is out of Sarasota, Florida. So that was hit number 15 for Ferry on the year. And the pitch to McKinley misses. It is 1-0. Game 1 of the College World Series Finals between Mississippi State and Vanderbilt has been put into a rain delay. So if you're trying to follow that action tonight, they're going to be starting a little bit late. McKinley, 14 for 49. Runner goes, pitches inside, throw to second, and not in time. Chad Ferry swipes second base for the Express, his first stolen base of the night. And it's 2-0 to McKinley. Tripp is not going deep yet, has those 4 RBIs. Looking for hit number 15 and possibly RBI number 5 here. 2-0. That's way outside, and that gets past the catcher, and that'll be a wild pitch. Moving up to third is Chad Ferry, as got past Mura, and he just kind of surrendered that base. Didn't look like he would have a chance no matter what he did. So it's 3-0 now to Trip McKinley. Eric Toth on deck. He is from Presbyterian. Don't think McKinley will be swinging away here. And he is, and he lines it into left, and that's a base hit. Trip McKinley with an RBI single. He goes against what I thought, and it benefits the Express. In a 3-0 count, McKinley drives a liner into left for a base hit, cutting the Cardinals' lead down to 1. It's 2-1 here in the first inning. He proved me wrong. RBI number 5 on the year for McKinley and hit number 15. He's now 15 for 50. And give credit to Ferry, that 2-out single, and then getting the second on the stolen base, third on the wild pitch, and then scoring on the soft liner to left.
Now batting the right fielder from Presbyterian College, number 26, Eric Toth. Correction, Toth. Sorry, Eric.
Here's Eric Toth. Toth, the right fielder. Batting with 1 on and 2 outs. First pitch is popped up in the right. Right fielder coming towards the line. It's Tackett towards foul territory. He lays out into the rocks, and it's a foul ball. Could not get it. He slides into foul territory, and hopefully he's all right. Looks like he's trying to walk it off a bit. Could not have felt that great diving into the rocks down the right field line in foul territory. And again, Tackett did play here for a little while, but that's a tough break there as he tried to lay out and make the catch. So he's going to slowly get back to his position following the dive out in right field. We've got Ben Moore watching, saying he misses this place, along with the small town, the community, and the fans. Ben, thanks for joining us tonight. Well, 0-1. Let's see if Toth can take advantage here of that foul ball. And that's lined in the right, and it gets a piece of the base runner. How often do you see that? It gets him, and he is out. Toth lines it through the hole, but it gets a piece of the base runner, McKinley, on his way to third. And just like that, the inning is over. That's a bizarre end of this half inning, as the Express do score a run, cutting the Cardinal lead down to 1, and we go to the second. Take a quick break and return after this. Valley Baseball League action on Facebook, YouTube, and Stretch Internet.
Left fielder, number 4, Wade Kuda.
2-1 Front Royal. We go to the top of the second from Strasburg. The left fielder, Wade Kuda, leads it off for the Cardinals. It'll be Kuda, Melbauer, and Jeffcoat here for Front Royal. Tough break in that last half inning to end the inning for Eric Toth. Should have been a base hit, but in the process, the ball got a piece of the runner McKinley, and it scored as a fielder's choice. So here's Kuda, 20 for 58, 344 average, 2 home runs, 10 RBIs, and he fouls that one back. Not very often do you see a guy in that many at-bats hitting 344 in the 8-hole, but Kuda down there. Front Royal trying to spread it out a bit, have some offensive production. 1-1 is in the dirt from the starting pitcher Keegan Allen. It is 2-1. Allen has actually thrown more balls than he's thrown strikes at the moment. He has thrown 18 balls and 16 strikes. 2-1. Swing and a pop-up foul. Right side and out of play. 2-2. At the moment, Front Royal 2 runs on a hit and an error. Strasburg 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors. 2-2, trying to strike out Kuda. Inside corner, it misses. Couple of scores around the league. Newmarket on top of Winchester, 4-0 in the top of the first. And Woodstock leading Purcellville 2-0 in the second. 3-2. Swing and a liner into right. Toth right there, and he makes the catch. And there is 1 out. Pretty well struck, but right at Toth. So that brings up Clayton Melbauer.
The shortstop from Bellarmine University, number 14, Clayton Melbauer.
One out, top of the second inning from Strasburg. We got underway tonight at 7:02. And the pitch down low. Allen wanted it. Not a very quick first inning. It was about 25-minute first inning. Just to score 3 runs combined. Kind of odd. 1-0 swing and a miss. Threw a slider and Melbauer swung right over it. 1-1. Keegan Allen, the righty, looks in. He shakes off a couple of signs. Finds one he likes. Here's the 1-1. And just misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there. It is 2-2. On deck, Trent Jeffcoat. He drew a walk, stole a base, got to throw it on a wild pitch, and then scored on the 2 RBI single by Sherman. 2-2. Fastball lined in the right. Toth right there again, and he makes the catch. A couple of steps to his right, and there are 2 outs. Back-to-back flyouts to right field to begin the second inning.
Second baseman, number 2, Trent Jeffcoat. Correction, third baseman, number 2, Trent Jeffcoat.
Here's the third baseman, Trent Jeffcoat. Again, bats from the left side of the batter's box. First pitch, breaking ball in there. It's 0-1. Again, don't forget you can watch this broadcast on your smart TV if you have the YouTube app. You can also watch on Facebook Live on the Facebook app. You can watch online. Many ways to watch tonight's action. You can also just listen to audio only. As the 0-1 is swung on and hit off the hands to first. McCoy fields it, throws the first in time, and a great recovery there by the first baseman McCoy as he throws a dart to the pitcher covering, and the half inning is over. Front Royal goes down 1-2-3 in the top of the second inning. 2-1 Cardinals. We go to the bottom half of the second. Strasburg coming up. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Cam Irvin leads it off and hits a hard ground ball up the middle, but fielded by the second baseman, Sherman, and he throws it over to first for the first out here in the bottom of the second inning. So Cam Irvin down on one pitch.
The catcher from University of Alabama, number 5, Graham Crawford.
So here's the catcher, Graham Crawford. And that's way inside. One and no count to Crawford. And that skips to the plate. It's a good hitter's count here for Crawford to drive a ball. We'll see what he can do here. He's in the 7th spot tonight for the Express, trailing 2-1. A lot of room in that right center gap, also down the right field line. 2-0, and down low 3-0. On deck, Mac McCroskey, the shortstop. 22 pitches so far for Shields, the starting pitcher. 10 strikes and 12 balls. 3-0. Fastball right there, 3-1. 3-1. That's in the dirt. And Graham Crawford draws a one-out walk here in the bottom of the second. That brings up Mac McCroskey. He's the shortstop. Week 1, McCroskey was the hitter of the week in the Valley League, and he's trying to get back on track here. He's had to play a lot, especially at the shortstop position. Pretty tiring position. And first pitch taken just outside, 1-0. Mac McCroskey from Oral Roberts University. And he is from Springdale, Arkansas. He's 13 for 52, batting .250. 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Went after a high fastball, and it is 1-1.
Please return all the foul balls to the train station. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Strasburg out hitting the Cardinals right now, but the walks got the Express in trouble in the first. Throw over and back in safely is Crawford. Still 1-1. Upcoming schedule for the Express, they will be home tomorrow. So we'll be back here again. Nope, it's going to be a big game. The River Bandits are in town again. 1-1's hit foul again, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. McCroskey awaits, and that's way outside, 2-2. This has not been a quick start to this ball game tonight. On a hot day in Strasburg and the surrounding area, and still pretty warm out. Did not need the sweatshirt tonight. 2-2. And they ring him up on a pitch out of the zone. I should say off the plate, and that is out number 2.
University of Kentucky, number 19, James McCoy.
The only reason I say that is because the first pitch to him was at that similar spot, called a ball. But McCroskey goes down looking, I guess too close to take, and there are 2 outs. Here's James McCoy. McCoy is a actual freshman. He hasn't played college baseball yet. He's going to the University of Kentucky. So he has not played in a college game like all these guys have. As the first pitch misses, it's 1-0. McCoy does have a home run and 8 RBIs on the season. One and 0. See if McCoy can drive one out of the yard. And that pitch is just up high, 2-0. So now McCoy in a count where he can possibly sit on a fastball, and when this guy gets on one, he can hit it a little while. Well, that's outside and high, 3-0. On deck, the leadoff hitter, Brayton Brown. He is 0 for 1. Reached on an error his first time up. Early in the game here, I say let McCoy swing away, 3-0. Can't swing when it's in the ground. Ball 4 and a 2-out walk to James McCoy.
Center fielder, number 3, Brayton Brown.
So a couple of walks here in the inning. Let's see if Strasburg makes the Cardinals pay after they made the Express pay in the first. A ground out, a walk, a strikeout, and a walk here in the second. So Brayton Brown will step back up for the second time tonight. Brown has good power to left. Also can drop it in when he needs to for a base hit. First pitch, and again, that's called a strike, 0-1. Giving a little bit on the outside right now. Base hit can tie it. And he pops it up. Foul territory, and that's out of play. Count is 0-2 to Brayton Brown. So Brown has a strike to work with here, while Shields is trying to strike him out. Keep this game in the Cardinals' favor. Way ahead here, Shields, the 0-2. Runners going, the pitches hit foul. I guess that was some hit and run action with 2 strikes. Was crushed but foul, and we'll do it again at 0-2. Got 40 viewers on Facebook and about 20 on YouTube. 0-2. Swing and hit down the third base line. What a pick by the third baseman, Jeff Coate. He goes to the bag himself. 5 unassisted, and Jeff Coate saves at least 1 run, if not 2, for the Front Royal Cardinals. And the Cardinals will hold on to their lead going to the third. Front Royal 2, Strasburg 1. We go to the third. We'll take a quick break and come back after this.
RL.
We go to the top of the third. Strasburg down 2-1 to the Cardinals of Front Royal. Leading it off is Samuel Tackett, the right fielder, followed by Nico Amory and Ben Brantley. Keegan Allen still in the mound for the Express, and the first pitch is called a ball down low. It's 1-0. We got the Nelsons watching from Mountain Home, Arkansas. Hello to the Nelsons from Strasburg. 1-0, and that is hammered into left center. Pretty well struck, going back towards the wall. It is off the wall. Extra bases for Tackett, and he will stop at second. Nearly leaving the yard there. And the former Express nearly going yard, but it just stays in the yard, and it's a leadoff double for the Cardinals here in the third. So here's Nico Amory, the DH. He went down on strikes his first time up. So Allen has to work around the leadoff extra base hit here. First pitch to Amory. Swing and a liner down the right field line towards the bullpen. It is foul. Kind of surprised they're letting the Cardinals stand outside the fence like that. They are in play. Owen won the count. Runner on second, nobody out for the Cardinals. The pitch, swinging a ground ball to short. Nobody covering third. Here's a long throw to first and a great play by the shortstop McCroskey. Runner wasn't covering the bag at third, Galaney, so they couldn't get him at third, and he moves up to third with one out. Good base running by Tackett, and actually a really good play at short by McCroskey, robbing Amory of a base hit and possibly even more than that. So runner on third and one out now for the Cardinals, trying to get that run back, and it's Ben Brantley. He has struggled at the plate a bit this year, but he drew a walk his first time up, and I'm sure he wants to get an RBI here. Good velocity on that first pitch fastball. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Owen won the count. Keegan Allen, the righty, and in some trouble here in the third inning, trying to avoid giving up another run. 0-1. Check swing in the dirt. Are they going to appeal it? They do, and he did not go, says the base umpire. It is 1-1. Keegan Allen has thrown 49 pitches. Make that 50 now after that one. So he's getting up there a little bit. And the main reason he's thrown a lot of balls, but he's also got really good velocity. 1-1. Good pitch. Front Royal, give them credit. They're laying off a lot of pitches tonight. It's 2-1. I mean, Allen's made some good breaking ball pitches, and they're just not swinging at it at all. Taking that one down low, and now Brantley's got himself in a count where he's probably going to sit on a fastball or something middle in. And he gets it. Throw to third on the bounce, and back in there safely is Tackett. Pitch was swung on and missed, and Galaney had to get back to the base and try to tag Tackett out as Crawford threw it down and nearly threw it into the outfield. He short hopped it, but Galaney was able to keep it in front of him. And it's 2-2. Base umpire saying something to someone in the Cardinals dugout. 2-2. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That'll get the job done. Backhanded stop by the second baseman, McKinley. And that'll be an RBI single. It was hit up the middle. Very tough play for McKinley. He had to go backhand, and he had to try to make a Derek Jeter-like throw. So that'll be an RBI infield single for Ben Brantley. And the Cardinals lead 3-1. So Tackett comes in to score. Had him down 2 strikes, but So Timothy Muir, the catcher, walked his first time up, and he steps up and takes one outside 1-0. So the Cardinals with 3 runs on 3 hits and an error, leading this ball game. 1-0. Swinging a soft grounder to first. That's going to be a foul ball as McCoy picks it up as it dribbles foul. It is 1-1. Allen looking in for his signs. Long hold the 1-1. That's way outside, 2-1. I think it's fair to say for both sides there's no rhythm in this game right now. It's just a lot of long, stagnant at-bats and a lot of pitches being thrown, not a lot of effective ones. 2-1. Pitch up high, 3-1. Three balls and a strike to Miura. And he fouls one back, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. I think you would expect, well, Brantley's the first baseman. Not sure he'll be going here. We'll see, though. 3-2. He holds the pitch. That's up high, ball 4. And another walk for Keegan Allen. First and second. Still only 1 out in the third. And time's called. So Brantley goes to second and Mura to first. Current line for Allen so far, 2 1/3 innings pitched, 3 hits, 3 runs, 3 earned, 4 walks, and a couple of strikeouts. So here's Gabe Sherman, and he's already done some damage tonight. He singled and scored 2 runs his first time up, so this is not a guy you want to let do more damage. He's already been successful tonight. Looking for a possible ground ball. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a foul near the Cardinal dugout. Hits the netting before it gets into the dugout. It's 0-1. Still hot here at the ballpark. You can probably hear the fan in the background here in the press box. Official 8 o'clock temperature. 86. Feels like 93. It's 0-1. The pitch. Inside corner. Called strike, 0-2. Tomorrow getting up to 95. Wednesday 94. 84 on Thursday before getting down to 76 on Friday. Then looks like high 80s for the next week or so. Pitch misses and it's 1-2. First and second, 1 out. Top of the third. Cardinals leading and trying to add on. Sherman's awaiting the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the fastball right by him, and there are 2 outs here in the third.
Center fielder, number 21, Jack Krause.
Third strikeout of the night for Keegan Allen, and that brings up Jack Krause, the center fielder. He grounded out to second his first and only time up. Pitch skips to the plate. Runners are going to move up, and that'll be a wild pitch. That's huge there because a single gives them possibly 2 more runs. So Brantley moves up to third. He spun his tires a little bit coming out of the pits, but he got moving. Mira and Brantley moving up. One and 0 count. Krause awaiting the pitch. That's up high, 2-0. Well, we're about an hour into tonight's ball game, and we have 2 outs in the top of the third inning. Got underway tonight at 7:02. Pitch is hit foul off the pole, and it is 2-1. It's now 34 strikes and 31 balls for Allen. So he's at 65 pitches, now 66 following that foul ball there. So pitch number 67 coming up with 2 outs in the third. Good count here for Krause, 2-1. And that ball is crushed to right, and it is way gone. A 3-run moonshot for Jack Krause to right field, and the Front Royal Cardinals have exploded here, scoring 4 in the third, and they lead the ball game 6-1. He got a pitch to hit, and he did not miss it. 300 down the lines here in Strasburg. He hit that way over what he needed to.
Left fielder, number 4, Wade Kuda.
And the walks once again come back to bite Strasburg. So it'll take at least 7 to win this game if Strasburg were to come back. Here's Kuda, and he shows bunt following a 3-run home run, and it's fouled away. That is almost baffling. So it's 0-1 count. And takes one at the knees for a strike, 0-2. So Allen 1 strike away from getting out of the jam here, or getting out of the inning, I should say. Ending the bleeding a bit. 6-1 in the third. 0-2 the count to Kuda. Here it comes. Swing and a liner in the center. He bloops it in for a base knock. Wade Kuda with a 2-out single here in the third for the Cardinals. Strasburg trying to get through this half inning.
Number 14, Clayton Melbauer.
Comes Clayton Melbauer. He flew out to Toth out there and right his first time up. Swing and a miss on the first pitch to Melbauer. It is 0-1. Well, Strasburg will have 2, 3, 4 due up in the bottom half of the third. And missing outside, 1-1. One ball, one strike. And a called strike, top of the zone, 1-2. Strasburg's 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors. Front Royals 6 runs on 5 hits and an error. Cardinals coming in at 7-14, last in the North. 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So Melbauer goes down on strikes. Some more strikeouts for Allen, but the walks have been hurting the Express tonight. Cardinals take advantage, and they lead it by 5. 6-1, we go to the bottom of the third. Corey Shields coming back out onto the mound for the Cardinals. We're back after this.
Jack it up.
6-1 as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Strasburg has some chipping away to do, giving up 4 in the third. And Ryan Galaney leads it off. He's in an even count now, 1-1. Think about the Express this year. They have had very solid pitching. The offense has come and gone some nights, but the pitching has been what they have relied on. And today, they've got to get the bats moving some. 1-1, and that is hit down the left field line, but foul. And you could tell from up here in the press box, Shields hung that slow breaking ball, and Galaney just a little bit out in front. That's 1-2. Again, the Express with 2, 3, 4 due up. Galaney, Ferry, and McKinley. Couple of hits on the night so far, and that's outside, 2-2. Shields really, well, he's thrown more balls than he has strikes. 21 balls and 20 strikes. That's part of the reason why we're having a long game so far. 2-2. Bats in the dirt. Good eye by Galaney. Both pitchers are just throwing a lot of pitches. Scores around the league. Newmarket up 5-2 on Winchester in the second. Waynesboro leading Harrisonburg 1-0 in the third. Woodstock leading Purcellville 9-1 in the third. And that's a walk. Leads off with a walk here as Galaney has a great at-bat. Comes all the way back and draws the walk. And let's see if Strasburg can make him pay this time for the walks. And here's Ferry. I already broke down the scouting report for him in his first at-bat. He loves to pull the ball, and he hits it very hard to right. RBI single to right his first time up on a hard liner. And that is inside for a called strike. It's 0-1. To Ferry. 6-1 Cardinals. That's in the dirt, and runner's going to try to go, throw to second, and fortunate for Galaney, the throw wasn't a very strong one. And that'll be a stolen base. So now a base hit for Ferry. Get another run in for Strasburg. That's way outside 3-1. Sunday, July 11th, 2021, the Valley League All-Star Game and other activities from JMU's Veterans Memorial Park in Harrisonburg. Batting practice, 60-yard dash, the home run derby, and the All-Star Game. 3-1 to Ferry, and that's way inside, ball 4. Back-to-back walks here in the third inning, and Strasburg's got something going here for McKinley, who's already scored a run.
13, Trip McKinley.
Batting practice is at 3:30. 60-yard dash, home run derby, 5:20. First pitch is scheduled for 7:30. They'll have mascots there, the autograph sessions. Adults $5, kids 3 to 12 are $3, and kids wearing sports uniforms admitted free. So McKinley trying to get a base knock here, and he does. It's a liner into left, a base knock, and the Express have the bases juiced and nobody out here in the third inning. Walk, and single. McKinley's 2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Eric Toth.
And here comes Toth, and he had bad luck his first time up. Should have been a base hit, but instead we had to score at a fielder's choice because the ball got a piece of McKinley while he was running. And that's going to be it for Shields. They are pulling him here with nobody out in the third. And that'll be the end of the line for Corey Shields. So we'll come back and talk about the new arm right after this. 6-1 Cardinals, Facebook, YouTube, and Stretch Internet. Welcome back to baseball. Bottom of the third. Pitching change for the Cardinals. It is Sean Means coming into the game, and he's not in a good situation. Bases loaded, nobody out. Means is a 6'3" righty from the University of West Florida, and he is from Pensacola, Florida. So bases juiced for Toth. Eric batting here with the bases loaded, and the first pitch swing and a foul back. Doesn't appear that Means has thrown yet this summer, so this is his first appearance. 6-1 the score. Cardinals on top, bottom of the third. A walk, and single here for the Express. Have them with the bases juiced. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield. That'll be the infield fly, and the ball's caught. Strasburg's struggles continue with the bases loaded or even runners in scoring position, less than 2 outs. That is 1 out here in the third.
Left fielder number 34, Cam Irvin.
So a pop-up to the third baseman for the first out. Here's Cam Irvin, the left fielder. He grounded out to second. First pitch, a ball, 1-0. So we can partially finish the line for the starting pitcher, Shields. Just got to put one in the outfield, get some runs going here if you're Strasburg. No double play, 1-0. Swing and a high fly into center. Center fielder under it. Kraus coming in, still coming in. He makes the catch. And the runners cannot tag, and the ball gets away. No one's covering the plate, and they still can't score, and there are 2 outs.
The catcher, number 5, Graham Crawford.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Now there are bases loaded and 2 outs. So here's the catcher, Graham Crawford. He walked his first time up. Means has come in and gotten 2 pop-ups. Pitch is in the dirt. Not a lot of room backstop-wise here at Strasburg. We've already seen some bad base running decisions this year for both sides. Strasburg and teams that they have played. Can't afford one here. Crawford trying to save the Express rally here. The tall righty's pitch. That is inside, 2-0. Two and 0 the count to Crawford with Mac McCroskey on deck. 2-0. 2 outs, bottom 3. Strasburg down by 5. The 2-0. That is a called strike on the outer part, 2-1. Means has thrown 7 pitches so far, 4 strikes and 3 balls. Two-one. Swing and a ground ball past the second baseman into right field. A base hit. The ball's bobbled in right. 1 run will score on his way to third, and getting there safely is the runner. And the Express are on the board again. It's 6-2. Graham Crawford saving the day a bit here in this half inning after the Express loaded him up with nobody out and couldn't get anything going.
Shortstop, number 14, Mac McCroskey.
RBI single for Crawford. So 6-3 the score here. Still bottom of the third. 2 RBI single for Crawford. Here's Mac McCroskey. Runners on first and third. McKinley at first. Check that. It is Graham Crawford at first. 0-1 count to McCroskey. That is a swing and a miss. Pitch up on the hands, and he was fooled. 0-2. Strasburg 4 hits. Cardinals 5. Those runners that scored, by the way, were Shields' responsibility, not the pitcher Means. 0-2 runner going. The pitch swing and a foul ball. Just got a piece. Still 0-2. Eleven pitches now for Means through 2/3 of an inning. Here in the inning, a walk, and a single given up by Shields, then a pop out and a fly out with the bases loaded by Means, and then he allows the 2 RBI single past the second baseman in the right. 0-2 to McCroskey. Swinging, and that's lined in the left. That's a base hit. That's a hard hit ball for Mac McCroskey and an RBI single. And just like that, the Express are back within 2 here in the third. It's 6-4. Coming in to score from third is Trip McKinley. Graham Crawford moves up to second.
19, James McCoy.
And McCroskey to first on the RBI single. So here comes James McCoy. He is the go-ahead run. Again, still in the third inning. McCoy drew a walk his first time up. I believe it was on 4 pitches too. So he's going to be ready to swing first pitch. First pitch. Swing and a ground ball to short. Picked up by the shortstop. Throw to first in time. And the half inning is over. So a 6-4 put out to end the third frame. But after Front Royal scores 4 in the top half of the third, Strasburg comes back with 3 of their own. And it cuts the Cardinals' lead to 2. Looks like we have a pitching change, and we will talk about the new arm after this. We go to the fourth. Cardinals up 6-4.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet you keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
We go to the top of the fourth inning. This has been a high-scoring affair so far. A lot of pitches being thrown, and already new pitchers for both sides. Crawford Wade, the new hurler for the Express, coming in the fourth. Strasburg down 6-4. The lefty's first pitch to the leadoff hitter, Trent Jeffcoat, misses 1-0. Crawford Wade, 6'4" lefty from Wake Forest University, and he is from Charlotte, North Carolina. Season stats: 7 2/3 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts, and a 3.52 ERA. 1-0. Good curveball in there, 1-1. Jeff Coat tonight is 0 for 1. He has walked, scored, and grounded out. 4 in the top half of the third for the Cardinals, 3 in the bottom half for Strasburg. Crawford Wade waiting for Trent Jeffcoat to get back into the box. And time's called. 1-1. And seems like the hitter, Jeffcoat, might have a cramp. And they're checking on him. Can't really swing if you have a cramp, I don't think. Be kind of tough. And now the training staff coming out to check on him. Bringing him some water. Doesn't pickle juice help with cramps? Something like that. Looks like it might be in his left arm. Again, it's Trent Jeffcoat at the plate, checking on him to see what's happening. He's getting some water. So a quick stoppage in play here in a 1-1 count. Trying to work, looks like work it around a little bit. He's trying to flex his arm. And he says he is all right. And we will continue to go here in the inning with Jeffcoat at the plate. Pitcher Wade asks the batter, Jeffcoat, if he's okay. He says yes. 1-1 count to the lefty Jeffcoat against the lefty Wade. Here it comes. Swing and a foul ball, and he's kind of flexing it again and shaking it out, and he will stay in there for another pitch, 1-2. He's just kind of like rubbing on it, trying to push in on it. The pitch, swing and a pop-up foul again, and there it is again. He's wringing his hand out, or his arm.
That one landed on the train station, but we still need it back.
Good battle here, 1-2. Breaking ball, strike 3 looking. As he rings up Jeffcoat for the first out here in the top of the fourth.
Now batting number 32, Sam Tackett.
Final line for Keegan Allen of the Express. 3 innings, 5 hits, 6 runs, all earned. 4 walks and 4 strikeouts. And for Corey Shields of the Cardinals, 2 innings, 3 hits, 4 runs, 3 of those earned, 4 walks and a strikeout. So nothing has been efficient so far, as the first pitch to Tackett is down low. Normally you see a good bit of first pitch strikes. I would say out of both teams combined, we've maybe seen 20 or 30% first pitch strikes. I mean, it's been very minimal. A lot of having to work from behind. 1-0, and that's in the dirt. You like to see, 60, 70, 80%, but the way it's going right now, it's well below that. 2-0 to Tackett. Nearly sent one out of the ballpark earlier. Hit it off the wall. Later scored. 2-0. That's in the dirt. 3-0. Again, both of these teams played double headers yesterday, so it's not like they didn't use, any pitching. They definitely used some arms yesterday. 3-0. Fastball on the outside, 3-1. Wade, 5 strikes and 4 balls. Pitch number 10 coming up here in the inning. Swing and a blooper into center, and it's been that kind of night. The Cardinals drop in another soft base hit into left center, and it's a 1-out single here in the 4th for Tackett.
Number 19, Nico Armory.
Comes Nico Amory, the DH. He has struck out and grounded out tonight. They'd look another ground ball and try to turn 2 on him. Nothing you can do there if you're Wade. I mean, he jammed him, but Tackett's still able to drop it in. So Crawford Wade looking for a ground ball here. You don't want anything to go to the right because there's a lot of room down the right field line. First pitch, a curveball called a ball, 1-0. A lot of scoring so far around the league. 1-0. Swing and a pop-up foul. It's 1-1. One ball, one strike. Nico Amory, the DH, awaiting the pitch from Wade. Here it comes. Swing and a foul ball. And, oh, that got a piece of the catcher, Graham Crawford. Now he's limping. He's going to try to walk it off. It's 1-2. So this has not been a very clean game in any fashion so far. College World Series update. Championship Finals Game 1. Mississippi State leading Vanderbilt 1-0 bottom of the first. Give a lot of credit to NC State. They were knocked out due to the COVID stuff, and tough break for them. Had a fantastic season. Very underrated coming in, and also UVA. Give them a lot of credit, the Cavaliers. Sorry, we have a whoopee cushion up here in the press box. 1-2, fouled away. It's called a Virginia Tech fan, which I support Virginia Tech too. I just present facts. So the count is 1-2 to Nico Amory. Also big league games going on. We'll check on that here in a little bit. Here it comes. Breaking ball, chopped back to the mound. Pitcher gonna look at second and throw to first just in time. Good decision there as he gets the out at first.
The College World Series was a game weather delayed, but in the first inning, Mississippi State leads Vandy 1-0.
So Tackett at second with 2 outs. Amory out on the 1-3 putout.
Batting number 25, Ben Brantley.
Here comes Ben Brantley. He's 1 for 1. 2 runs scored, an RBI, and a base hit. Around the MLB, Philadelphia leading Cincinnati 4-2. Yankees and Angels tied at 2. Nationals on top, 4-0 against the Mets. Nats are playing well as of late. Tigers trailing Cleveland 9-2 in the 5th. Boston trailing the Royals 5-4 in the 4th. Orioles and Astros tied at 0. Cubs leading Milwaukee 2-0 in the 1st. The 22-57 Diamondbacks tied with the Cardinals 0-0. One final today, the Rockies beat the Pirates. A battle of a couple really below average teams right now. 2-0. Giants Dodgers tonight at 10:10. How about the Giants? 3 games over 500. Buster Posey playing like a MVP again. 2 outs here in the inning, and that pitch called a strike, 0-1. Of course, Gabe Kapler goes to the Giants, and they become great. Gabe Kapler, former big leaguer and 1 year or couple year manager with the Phillies. Horrible there. 0-1. Good pitch there from Crawford Wade, dropping in the curveball, 0-2. And last night was the first illegal substance ejection. One of the players apparently mixed rosin and sunscreen, and he was kicked out for that. 0-2. Breaking ball again, swing and a miss. Good pitch there. And Brantley goes down on strike. So the Cardinals threaten once again, but this time don't score. Strasburg still down 6-4. We go to the home half of the fourth. We'll take a quick break and come back after this. Valley Baseball League action in the North Division from Strasburg, Virginia.
I know gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me fill me out with your smile.
We go to the bottom of the fourth. Strasburg down 6-4. New third baseman out there replacing the injured Trent Jeffcoat. It's Henry Jameson from Bates College. Top of the lineup for Strasburg here in the inning. Brayton Brown, Ryan Galaney, and Chad Ferry. Some firepower at the top of the lineup. Just a matter of getting on base and trying to knock them in here if you're Strasburg. Again, we're in the bottom of the fourth from First Bank Park, North Division Baseball. That's up and in for a called strike, 1-1. Brown tonight is 0 for 2. He's reached on an error and grounded out to the third baseman. He hit the ball hard, but it was gobbled up by Jeffcoat. 1-1. Swing at a chopper left side and foul off the head coach of the Express, George Loss's hand. It is 1-2. How do we score that? An EC? Error on the coach? EHC? EEG. 1-2 to Brown. Strike three looking. Good pitch on the inside part, and there's one out here in the fourth.
Third baseman, number 28, Ryan Galaney.
Close pitch there, but umpire rings him up. So here's Galaney. He has hit the ball hard, but double play and a walk tonight. He's also scored a run. Again, Sean Means on the mound, and there's that breaking ball again. Same result, called strike one. 0-1. 45 watching over on Facebook. And for some reason, the YouTube number's not showing for me at the moment. 0-1. That's in the dirt. Got about 20 over on YouTube. Again, if you're watching, make sure you go to your settings in the video and make sure that the video quality is as high as it'll go. I think on YouTube sometimes it defaults it lower, and if you're trying to watch on your TV, obviously want to be able to see it. 1-1 to Galaney. Swinging a liner up the middle. That's a base knock. Ryan Galaney with a one-out single. Here in the fourth, brings up the tying run, Chad Ferry, and he has been swinging a good bat.
The DH, number 33, Chad Ferry.
Ferry is a guy that has the ability to consistently put the bat on the ball. One run on, one out, one runner on. 6-4 in the bottom of the fourth. Chad has singled, scored a couple runs, and he has walked. Pitch is down low, 1-0. One home run tonight, and that's been for the Cardinals. Jack Krause with a high flying bomb to right, his first time up. Check that, his second time up. Part of the 4-run inning for the Cardinals. 1-0. Runner going, and perfect runner jump there for Chad Ferry. That'll be a stolen base, as he was off on the pitch and made it very easy when the ball went past the catcher, Myra. It's 2-0. I should have said Galaney at second, not Ferry. Ferry's at the plate. So good count here for Chad, 2-0. Ryan Galaney out at second. Ferry the tying run at the plate. That's in the dirt, and once again to the backstop. That's a wild pitch. And moving up to third is Galaney. And Myra looks like he's kind of shaken up. He's taking a couple balls possibly off the hand, and that cannot feel good. So hopefully he's all right after back-to-back pitches spiked by the pitcher Means. So 3-0 the count to Ferry. Let's see if he swings away here. Wouldn't be surprised. A lot of room out there in right center. That's up high, ball 4. Chad Ferry draws another walk, back-to-back innings, and it's first and third and one out for Strasburg. Brings up Trip McKinley.
Number 13, Trip McKinley.
McKinley 2 for 2 with a run scored and an RBI. And they're putting on the play here, as if they throw it down, they will more than likely cut it off up the middle with either the shortstop Melbauer or the second baseman Sherman. Ferry has already stolen a base tonight, so we'll keep an eye on him. And pitcher Means going to step off. McCroskey McKinley trying to be clutch here, and he drives that in the right center and back and making the catch as the right fielder Tackett. Tagging from third and scoring is Ryan Galaney, and the Express are on the board again. That lead for the Cardinals is down to 1 at 6-5 here in the fourth. McKinley with another RBI, good piece of hitting. So 2 outs. Runner holds at first, Ferry, and it's 6-5. Here's Eric Toth. He has reached on a fielder's choice, and he has popped out. Toth pops it up. In the infield, first baseman Brantley giving it a look. Second baseman coming in, Sherman, and he drops it. It's fair ball, and it goes down the right field line. Runner coming home, third of the plate. It's high, and the Express have tied the game. Unbelievable. The Express have tied the game on a pop-up in the infield. So the game is tied at 6. We have a ruling pending on that last play, but either way, run scoring. And that is hammered to left and deep, and it is at the wall and gone. Cam Irvin with a 2-run home run to left, and the Express have taken an 8-6 lead here in the 4th. Wow, absolutely tattooed out of the ballpark. And the Express are taking advantage of Front Royal miscues. Wow. So that could be the end of the line for Means. So Toth's ball in play is going to be scored a single and an RBI. So he will get an RBI. And then Cam Irvin, who just went deep, and it's 8-6, and now the pitcher from the Cardinals bullpen had already started trotting in. The base umpire is sending him back because there was no signal. And next visit will be a pitching change. So, interesting inning. A strikeout, a single, a walk, a sac fly, a pop-up in the infield, which was not caught, and a base hit. An RBI for Toth. Eric has had multiple balls like that this year, where he's reached on ball. I guess he just hits it high enough in the air or something. And then Cam Irvin crushing one over the fence to left to make it 8-6. So here's Graham Crawford. He takes a breaking ball just up high. It's 1-0. Crawford has walked, singled, and scored 2 tonight. The score, or 1-0 the count, I should say. Definitely not the score. I've seen a lot more than that. Crawford pops it up, third base side, third baseman Jamison giving it a look, but it's out of play.
Please return the foul balls to the press box. In exchange, courtesy of Walnut Ridge Farm, you'll get a freeze pop.
One ball and one strike to Graham Crawford. He's trying to get on base for the third time. He takes a strike. It is 1-2. 8-6 the score. The Express have put up 4 here in the 4th. Can't believe I'm saying this. We're 15 minutes away from hitting the 2-hour mark in this game. One and two. And that is foul down the right field line, just missing possible extra base hits. Well, we have a game tomorrow night, but if we camped out up here, we would probably suffocate within a couple hours in the morning. 95-degree day tomorrow. Not going to be a very cool day. Crawford was early there. Let's see what adjustments he makes here. 1-2. Just missing. 2-2. So Strasburg trailed 6-1 going to the bottom of the third. They have scored 3 last inning, and they've scored 4 here this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Crawford takes outside, 3-2. Scores around the league. Waynesboro leading Harrisonburg 4-3 in the 5th. Winchester leading Newmarket in a high-scoring and slow game, 8-6. Then again, they did start 30 minutes after us. Or did they? They're in Winchester, actually. 3-2 to Crawford. Inside corner, called strike 3. The umpire rings Crawford up. And the half inning is over, but not before a lot of damage is done by the Express. They score 4 runs in the bottom half, and they take an 8-6 lead, and we are finally through 4 innings of play here at the ballpark. We'll take a quick break and return after this. Strasburg Express baseball here on Facebook, YouTube, and Stretch Internet.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing, my love. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way.
And we go to the fifth. Strasburg leading 8-6 over the Front Royal Cardinals. Kyle Gutschall with you from First Bank Park in Strasburg, Virginia. The 13-7 Express and 7-14 Cardinals. Crawford Wade back out onto the mound, and the first pitch of the inning is swung on and grounded to short. Amory throws it, or Amory running down the line, and he is called out on a great play. And that is out number one. And now there's an argument. So the shortstop, McCroskey, making another unbelievable play, and now they're trying to see if they can appeal the play, but so an out here in the top of the fifth, and here's Gabe Sherman, the second baseman.
Now batting number one, Gabe Sherman.
Sherman singled in 2 runs in the first and also struck out. Pitch from Wade, a called strike, 0-1. So a ground ball to short to begin the fifth, and then a strike pitch there. Monday Night Baseball from Strasburg, the 0-1. Swinging a grounder in the hole, shortstop. McCroskey picks it up on the backhand, throws to first, and he's not going to get him out. McCoy must have popped his leg off the bag there. Good play by McCroskey in the backhand from the hole. Thrown it all the way across, but beating it out for the infield single is Sherman with 1 out here in the fifth for the Cardinals.
Number 21, Jack Krause.
Here comes Jack Krause. He hit a 3-run shot to right his last time up. Has a chance here to tie it with a swing, facing the lefty Crawford Wade. Runner at first, it's Sherman. Swing, and now everyone's swinging early. Pitch is fouled away, it's 0-1, which is a good thing.
Admission tickets will be given away shortly and Olive Garden gift certificate. Next chance weekend.
Owen won the count. Swing and a high fly to right center. Center fielder on his horse going towards the wall. He makes the leap and catch a foot or two in front of the wall. It's Brayton Brown with a nice play out there in right center, and there are 2 outs here in the fifth. Nice play out there, saving extra bases. So 2 outs, and here comes Wade Kuda.
Number 4, Wade Kuda.
That could have been trouble. So 2 outs for Kuda. He's 1 for 2 with a single and a fly out, and he takes in the dirt. Eight six in the 5th. It has not been a pitcher's duel. It is 2-0. Got to be careful here with Kuda. Like I said before, he has a good average, just batting low in the lineup. And Wade's going to step off. And base umpire is warning the pitcher, saying he can't step off unless he's, I guess, thrown over to first. 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Strasburg 8 runs on 8 hits and no errors. Front Royal 6 runs on 7 hits and 1 error. 2-1 to Kuda, the left fielder. Coming in batting .344. And he takes a curveball for a called strike. Late call, 2-2. 45 viewers over on Facebook and 25 on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. 2-2. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, but he couldn't hold on, and that's a foul ball. 2-2. Sometimes the baseball gods will play tricks with you when you don't hold on to the ball there or something. 2-2. Swing and a high fly into right center. Toth going back. He gets there and makes a one-handed catch. And the half inning is over. Nothing going for the Cardinals in the 5th. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Strasburg 8, Cardinals 6. We're back after this. Valley Baseball League action.
Would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say look straight ahead and you will see. You will see.
Rising with each beat that the music is bringing, we're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're invited in the night in. Welcome, my heart so full, I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. Hearts of fire, we will dance tonight. Young and free, we will feel the release. Eyes will light, we will see the doors. We will stay till the picture falls. We stay where the music plays, where the lights drop below, where the people sway. We stay where the picture glows, where the crystal flows, and the sun going.
We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Strasburg up 8-6, and there's a pitching change. It is Dylan White taking the mound here for the Front Royal Cardinals. Dylan is from the University of Chicago, and he is from Chicago, Illinois. 6'3", righty, 210. The 1-0, and the pitch to McCroskey is a strike. It is 1-1. And soft grounder to short. Short hop picked up, throw to first in time, and there's one out. Good play by Mel Bauer at short. McCroskey erased for the first out.
First baseman, number 19, James McCoy.
Comes James McCoy. He's the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. So Dylan White, the third arm of the night for the Cardinals. Sean Means went 2 innings, allowing 5 hits, 4 runs, all earned, 1 walk, and a couple of strikeouts. He is on the hook right now. Pitched to McCoy up and out, 1-0. Shields only went 2 innings, but he did have the lead when he left, but it didn't really matter because he didn't go 5. But Means came in with the lead and then surrendered the lead. 1-0. And that misses to McCoy, 2-0 now. McCoy has been in pretty good counts tonight. Needs to try to find the outfield gaps. That is inside. Can't hit it if it's not a good pitch to swing at. 3-0. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Express up 8-6. .3-0 up high, ball 4, and McCoy draws a walk for the second time tonight out of the 9-hole.
Center fielder, number 3, Brayton Brown.
Here comes Brayton Brown batting for the 4th time here. And base umpire is moving into position. Brown is due for a knock right here. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out looking. He has grounded out and reached on an error. He's due for a knock. Fastball right there, 0-1. .01 outside and high, 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Brown takes up high from Dylan White. Dylan White on the season, he has thrown 15 innings with 16 strikeouts and a 4.70 ERA. He's at 11 pitches, 4 strikes, and 7 balls. 2-2. Slow breaking ball hit hard to short. Going to the second for 1, back to first. It's a double play. It's a 6-4-3 turn, and Brown is the final out in the 5th. 5 innings in the books, and we have hit the 2-hour mark in tonight's ball game. Nothing going for either side in the 5th. We go to the 6th. Strasburg up by a couple. It's 8-6.
Jack it up.
We go to the top of the 6th. Crawford Wade back out onto the mound for the Express. Strasburg up 8-6. Facing the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. Count is 1-1. It's strike 2. Good pitch there. One ball, 2 strikes. Clayton Melbauer, the shortstop. Swing and a foul back into the net. It is still 1-2. Make sure you're here in the 7th. We'll have our history notes on this day in baseball history, June 28th. See what kind of interesting baseball history happened on this day. Sometimes even going back to the late 1800s. 1-2, swing and a miss. Crawford Wade blows it by him, and that is out number 1.
The batter, number 5, Henry Jameson.
Here comes Henry Jameson, his first at-bat of the night. He replaced Trent Jeffcoat after he was injured, swinging the bat at the plate. And that misses 1-0. And that's a strike. 0-2. That's a strike. Ball and 2 strikes. Wade trying to build up some momentum here. Swing and a miss. Got him on the fastball. Pitches in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. 2-3 on the drop third. And there are 2 outs here in the top half of the 6th. Here comes Samuel Tackett, the right fielder.
Now batting number 32, Samuel Tackett.
Our first history note will come from 1871. And it's pretty laughable, so make sure you're here in the 7th. First pitch hit foul, and back off the net is 0-1.
Now at first base for the Express is number 16, Cameron Clunch, and at second base is number 7, Will Portera.
So Will Portera at second, defensive change, and Cameron Clunch is at first. 0-1. Swing and a miss. And that misses. Score update in the College World Series. Vanderbilt scores 7 in the first, and they lead it 7-1 after 1 inning of play. Wow. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Portera just got into the game. How convenient. And throws it to Clunch, who just got into the game.
Well, they finished the first inning at the College World Series.
And we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. We are back after this.
You got a problem.
Where we can go.
We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Ryan Galaney leading it off for the Express. And that is hit well into left, but right at the left fielder, Kuda. And that is a quick out, number 1.
33, Chad Ferry.
So here comes Chad Ferry. He is 1 for 1. He has scored twice, singled once, and stolen some bases. 8-6 to score, bottom of the 6th. Dylan White still on the mound for the Cardinals. Ferry takes one inside, 1-0. Ferry takes one down low, 2-0. On deck is Trip McKinley. He's had a very solid night at the plate. And that's fouled away. Check that. He's out of the game. Unless they move McCroskey. Right? Portera came in for McKinley. Yeah. So, Portera is on deck. My apologies. Forgot to write that down. Two one popped up behind the plate. Might hit us. Nope. 2-2. Doesn't hit us on the roof very often, but kids are running for it just to go return it. Because today's not Friday. But Freezy Pops are available for exchange. 2-2 to Ferry. He just missed that one. And that's inside. Front Royal has tried to hit that inside part a lot tonight. We saw Graham Crawford strike out on that pitch earlier. Full count, 3-2 to Ferry. 1 out, bottom of the 6th inning. Ferry pops it up in the infield. Third baseman Jamison giving it a look in foul territory, and it's called. And that is out number 2 here in the 6th.
Now batting number 7, Will Portera.
Here's Will Portera stepping up for the first time tonight. Portera is from the University of Alabama, Tuscaloosa. He is from Memphis, Tennessee. He is a 5'11", switch-hitting righty. First pitch to Will, misses down low, 1-0. Portera batting a $176 on the summer, 3 for 17, couple of RBIs. He can hit the ball a little bit. He's shown that he hits the ball hard at times, and that one's hit softly, but a nubber up the middle, fielded, thrown to first in time, and the inning is over. Good play up the middle by Clayton Melbauer. Portera hustled it out, but just called out, and the half inning is over. No scoring in the 5th or 6th for either side. We go to the 7th with Strasburg leading 8-6. History facts are coming up. We're back after this.
Now batting for the Cardinals, number 19, Nico Emery.
Who start the 7th inning. Nico Emery leads it off for the Cardinals, trailing 8-6. New right fielder for Strasburg, it's Carson Coffey. Crawford Wade still in the mound for the Express, as it's history time. We'll start him off here in just a second. First pitch is a called strike. It's 0-1. Crawford Wade has been good. He's been really good. He has gone 3 innings so far. He's allowed a couple of hits, 4 strikeouts. 0-1, popped up foul. Today in history, today in 1871, Philadelphia and Troy battled it out, with the Athletic of Philadelphia defeating the Troy Haymakers 49-33. This is baseball, 49-33. 0-2's way outside. The highest scoring contest in the history of the National Association. 42 hits, including a 7-for-7 day for John Radcliffe. And doesn't say how long, but very long. A couple of days, yeah. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Ball's in the dirt. Going to have to throw it down. And they get him on the drop third. Emery is the first out here in the 7th. And that brings up Ben Brantley, the first baseman.
Batter, number 25, Ben Brantley.
Today in 1911, just 2.5 months after a fire destroyed the old Polo Grounds, the new Polo Grounds opens for business. The old bleachers seating 10,000 were untouched, but the new double-decker grandstand seats another 16,000. Only 6,000 fans show up for the inauguration as Christy Matheson shuts out the Rustlers 3-0. A lot of different names back then. 1-0 the count. Crawford Wade looking in. Brantley awaiting the pitch. Breaking ball in there, 1-1. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. It gets a piece of the pitcher off his rear. The throw to first on the recovery is in time. Good play there by Crawford Wade as he got turned around and got a piece of him, but he recovered it and threw it to first, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting number 7, Timothy Myra.
Here comes Timothy Myra, and they're going to go check on him just to make sure he's okay.
Just to kill time, I'll let you know that back about 11 or 12 years ago when we formed the Express, we had a contest to decide the name. We narrowed it down from about 200 to about 6, and then our board selected. But the most outrageous was Drooling Rednecks. So those guys in the field could be the Strasburg Drooling Rednecks, and we probably would not recruit a single player with that name. That entry was postmarked in Woodstock, I'm sure.
So Myra awaiting the first pitch, and he takes a strike. Today in 1927 at Chicago, Lena Blackburn, filling in for manager Ray Schauk, ejected earlier in the game by Brick Owens, inserts himself as a pinch hitter in the 9th in singles. Comes around to score the winning run. So you go from the manager to the pinch hitter to winning the game. Back in the day. 1-1, called strike from Crawford Wade, and it is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swinging a ground ball softly hit up the middle. It's fielded. Throw to first by Portera, and the half inning is over. Another 1-2-3 inning for Crawford Wade. And we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Strasburg still up by 2. 6 runs for the Cardinals, but they've allowed 8. 8-6 the score. We go to the bottom of the 7th. You're watching and listening Valley Baseball League action on Facebook, YouTube, and Stretch Internet.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this
Carson Coffey leads it off for the Express in the bottom of the 7th. Strasburg up 8-6. No one has scored since the bottom of the 4th when Strasburg got 4 runs. Coffey facing Dylan White, and the first pitch is a strike. We'll continue our history notes on this day, June 28th in baseball history. After this pitch to Carson Coffey, the 0-1. That's a strike. Today in 1961, the Phillies and Giants played for 5 hours and 11 minutes, but the 15-inning contest ends in a 7-7 tie. Both teams score 3 in the 15th in the longest night game to date. 0-2 to Coffey, misses 1 and 2. Carson Coffey in the game now. He is from Pittsburgh State University, and he takes one outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out, bottom 7. That's outside. Today in 1973, during a 2-0 win over the Angels, White Sox star Dick Allen breaks his leg in a collision with Mike Epstein at first base. Allen only goes on to bat 5 more times all season.
Up 11-11 in the bottom of the 5th. Woodstock leads Purcellville 13-1 in the bottom of the 6th.
Still 3-2 to Coffey, leading off the 7th. Outside, ball 4, just missed. Great at bat by Coffey. Lead off walk.
Left fielder number 34, Cam Irvin.
Here comes Cam Irvin. He crushed a home run his last time up. He's 1 for 3. And he takes a strike. Today in 1993, Rangers outfielder Jose Canseco faces ligament transplant surgery on his arm, which he injured during his brief 1-inning stint on the mound. May 29th, back in 1993. 0-1. That's outside, 1-1. Today in 97, Yankees pitcher David Wells starts the game against Cleveland wearing Babe Ruth's autographed cap from the 1934 season. Manager Joe Torre makes him take it off after the first, as that's a called strike because it doesn't conform to the team's current uniform. Without the cap, he blows a 3-0 lead, and the Indians go on to win it 12-8. One ball, 2 strikes, nobody out, bottom 7. Cam Irvin at the plate, ball is in the ground, throw to second, it gets away, and safely at second is Coffey. I think he was running on the play. That'll be a stolen base. Very high throw by Myra, but runner couldn't move. Today in 2004, in a 14-6 win over the Expos, David Bell becomes the 7th player in Phillies history to hit for the cycle. He's the Philadelphia third baseman, joins his grandfather, Gus Bell, as the only grandson and grandfather combination to accomplish that feat. Today in 07, Frank Thomas hits his 500th home run, the 21st member of the 500th home run club. 3-run shot off of Carlos Silva. Two and two. Swing and a miss. Irvin down on strikes, and that's out number 1, and it brings up the catcher, Graham Crawford.
Now batting the catcher, number 5, Graham Crawford.
Today in 07, Craig Biggio ties his career high with 5 hits to reach number 3,000 for his career, the 27th player to have reached that feat. Crawford tonight has singled in a couple of runs, struck out, and walked. Still facing White for the Cardinals. Inside, 0-1, called strike. Today in '08, the Dodgers win a game without the benefit of a hit. Matt Kemp reached in the 6th on an error. They score and they go on to win the game without a hit. Back in 2008, the pitch is to the backstop, past the catcher, and runner moves up to third with still only one out. A lot of big history notes today. Today in '09, Mariano Rivera earns his 500th career save for the Yankees. That'll be a pass ball. So, infield going to play in for the Cardinals here. 8-6, Strasburg, bottom 7. Crawford just needs to put it in the air. And he hits it softly down the first base line and foul. It's 1-2. And time called. Still 1-2. One, two. That's way inside. Today in 2017, walking on the Roberto Clemente Bridge near PNC Park in Pittsburgh, umpire John Tumpane saves a woman from climbing over the railing before a ball game in Pittsburgh. 2-2 to Crawford. Slow breaking ball hit towards the net, and I'm glad that protective netting's there. That would have nailed a fan. But it saves them, and it's still 2-2. Two balls, two strikes, one out again, and it's popped up in the infield. Jamison giving it a look. He makes the catch, and there are two outs.
Shortstop, number 14, Matt McCroskey.
Today in 2019, police in the Dominican Republic announced that they have arrested the prime suspect in the shooting of David Ortiz. Ortiz, the first baseman and designated hitter for the Boston Red Sox, had an unbelievable career. The suspect had links to the Mexican Gulf Cartel. First pitch to McCroskey is a called strike, 0-1. And those are our history notes for tonight on this day, June 28th in baseball history, going all the way back to the ridiculous 49-33 final score in 1871. McCroskey awaits the pitch, and he fouls it back. It is 0-2. Bottom of the 7th inning, Strasburg once trailed this game 6-1 before running around the bases in the 3rd and 4th, putting up 3 in the 3rd, 4 in the 4th. And no scoring since then. The 0-2, swing and a miss. McCroskey couldn't catch up to the fastball. And the 7th is in the books. Strasburg 8. Front Royal 6. We go to the 8th. Come back with us. Valley Baseball League action on Facebook, YouTube, and Stretch Internet. We start the top of the 8th inning. And the first pitch from Crawford Wade is to the backstop. It is 1-0. 8-6 the score. Strasburg 8 runs on 8 hits and no errors. Front Royal 6 runs on 7 hits and 1 error. 1-0. Breaking ball in the dirt, 2-0. Wade has thrown 54 pitches through 4+, 40 strikes and 14 balls. Wow. Sherman hits it hard down the third base line, but foul. Good call there by the home plate umpire. Count is 2-1. And just outside, 3-1. Sherman on the night, couple of hits, couple of RBIs, and a strikeout along the way too. Breaking ball, strike 2. It's 3-2. Nobody out, top of the 8th inning. Sherman battling at the plate, and he draws the walk. High curveball out of the zone, and a leadoff walk in the 8th to Sherman.
The batter, number 21, Jack Krause.
Here comes Jack Krause. He has grounded out, hit a 3-run moonshot over the fence, and nearly another home run his last at bat. So this is not someone you want to mess around with. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him out in front on a breaking ball, 0-1. Take a look at the Valley League scoreboard. We haven't done that in a while. And that one's in the dirt. Let's just say there hasn't been a lot of good pitching around the league tonight. Top of the 6th, Newmarket leading Winchester 12-11. Top of the 7th, Woodstock leading Purcellville 14-1. They just beat them 18-1 on Saturday. Here in Strasburg, it's 8-6 Strasburg, and then the reasonable game, 4-3 Waynesboro on the 7th over Harrisonburg. Pitch is off the helmet of the batter, and it gets a piece of the press box. And reaching on the hit by pitch is Krause, and the tying run is on with nobody out here in the 8th. Not sure if Wade's starting to run out of gas. I mean, he's been fantastic, but here's Wade Kuda, and you got to expect a bunt here if you're Strasburg. Glad that he had the helmet on. The way it hit it came all the way over top, got a piece of the press box, and then fell off. So expect the bunt here, and he shows, and he gets it down. Pitcher's got to come off the mound. He's going to field, and he's going to drop it. That'll be a sacrifice and an E1. And the bases are loaded with nobody out. So moving the runners over on the sacrifice and then reaching on the error.
Number 14, Clayton Melbauer.
So the bases are loaded with nobody out. Error number 1 of the night for the Express. First pitch, a called strike, 0-1. One's in the dirt, 1-1. Swing and a high fly to right, going back towards the wall, looking up and reaching up and making the catch. Throwing into second, the ball gets away off the glove of the shortstop. But the fact that that ball did not leave the yard is huge. Front Royal scores a run on the sacrifice fly, making it 8-7. There's an out on the play, and the tying run moves to third, and the go-ahead runs at second with one out here in the eighth.
Number 5, Henry Jameson.
Sherman scores on the play. Kraus moves up to third. Kuda to second, and Medbauer just missing a grand slam to give the Cardinals the lead here in the eighth. Infield playing in here in the first pitch to Jameson's a strike, 0-1. 8-7 in the top of the eighth inning. Cardinals trying to tie or go ahead here after there hadn't been any scoring since the fourth. Hit foul into the net, and it is 0-2. Big spot here in this ball game. That is for sure. Again, Kyle Gutschall with you. We're in the eighth in a tightly contested game. Cardinals second and third, one out, 0-2 count. Swing and a miss. Got him on a breaking ball. He's going to have to throw it down to first, and they do so, and there are 2 outs. Wow. They get Jameson to swing and a curveball in the dirt. The tying and go-ahead runs have to hold out on base with now 2 outs. And here comes Sam Tackett. Tackett has doubled, singled, grounded out, and struck out. Tying run at third, 2 outs in the eighth. Go-ahead run at second. Crawford waits pitch, breaking ball. It's a strike, 0-1. Here in the inning. Leadoff walk, a hit by pitch, a sacrifice bunt, which resulted in an error. Bases loaded, nobody out. Sac fly to right, 1 out, and then a strikeout, 2 outs. And now a 1-1 count to Tackett, the batter. Wade has now thrown 71 pitches, 50 strikes, and 21 balls. Came into the game with only 7 2/3 innings pitched. He's already thrown 4 2/3 tonight alone. 1-1 to Tackett. Swing, hammer down the third base line, and foul. And that ball was absolutely scorched. Strasburg catching a huge break, and it's 1-2. It almost nearly got the base runner as well, and that would have been an out. Well, he was in foul territory, so that's why they stand in foul territory, if you're wondering, at third base, just in case you get hit. 1-2 from Wade, swing and a pop-up. Foul territory, first baseman giving it a look. Clutch, right fielder coming in, and they can't get to it. It falls. I don't know if we ever see catches made on balls hit down the right field line here. It's just they never get to them. The right fielders are always shifted too far, and it's too long of a run for the first baseman. So there was a chance there to get out of the half inning, but just couldn't get there. And let's see if Tackett makes him pay. It's still 1-2. Wade looks in for his signs. He comes set, looking for a strike. Here it comes. Pitches to the backstop, and it bounces right back to the catcher, Crawford. It's 2-2. We got underway tonight at 7:02. Two. Swing and a pop-up in the infield. He got the fastball. Claunch giving it a look. He's in the foul territory. He lays out and makes the catch. And the half inning is over. He catches it in fair territory. It's a fair ball as it nearly drops. And Strasburg very fortunate there that they hold a lead as we go to the bottom of the eighth. 8-7 the score. We come back for the home half of the eighth after this. This is a good finish brewing here from Strasburg.
You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not.
And we go to the bottom of the 8th inning from Strasburg. The Express lead is down to 1. It's 8-7. It'll be 9-1 and 2. Clunch, Brown, and Ketterman, as Zach Ketterman is in for Ryan Galaney. Dylan White still in the mound for the Cardinals. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly into right center. Pretty well struck, but at nighttime, the ball is dying here, and that's a routine fly to tack it in right for the first out. Good swing, but just didn't have enough to leave the yard.
Center fielder, number 3, Brayton Brown.
Clunch now 1 for 11 on the season. And that brings up Brayton Brown. Brayton is 0 for 4 tonight. And here comes the first pitch. That's a called strike 0-1. Front Royal will have 3, 4, 5 due up. So they're going to have the heart of the lineup due up in the 9th. Strasburg looking to tackle and a run. A home run would be big here. Swing and a pop-up. Brown pops it up in the infield. Shortstop Melbauer under it, and he makes the routine catch, and there are 2 outs. Here comes Zach Ketterman for the first time tonight.
Now batting number 27, Zach Ketterman.
Ketterman from WCU, West Carolina University, in Biglerville, Pennsylvania. 6'3" lefty, 190. Throws right. .28 strikes, 19 balls for White so far through 3 2/3. Ketterman takes a strike 0-1. Oh, and 1 the count. That's down low, 1-1. One misses, 2-1. Two one, swing and a foul ball.
1-2-7 Egypt.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Two, swing and a miss. Ketterman down on strikes, and we're through 8 innings of play from Strasburg. Express need 3 outs. Cardinals have 3 outs to work with. We go to the 9th. Strasburg up 8-7. Stay with us.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Is it easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders? I know game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling. I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way.
We go to the ninth inning. A pinch hitter for the Cardinals. It'll be Casey Karras batting in the place of Nico Amory. So it'll be Karras, Brantley, and Myra scheduled to bat here in the ninth, and coming in to close it out, it's Dalton Skinner for the Express. First pitch is a swinging bunt to third, fielded by the third baseman, bobbled, throw to first, and he still got him out. Good recovery at third base, and that was Ketterman, and that is out number one here in the ninth on one pitch for Skinner. Final line tonight for Crawford Wade. Wow, what an appearance. 5 innings, 2 hits, a run, 1 walk, and 6 strikeouts. He was stellar. So Skinner, 1 pitch, 1 out here. Skinner, first pitch here is a fastball strike, 0-1. Skinner, 6 innings, 8 strikeouts, and a 1.50 ERA. The 0-1. That's in the dirt, 1-1. Dalton is from Winthrop University, 6'3" righty, and he is from Powder Springs, Georgia. 1-1. That is low, 2-1. Again, we're in the ninth inning here in Strasburg. The 13-7 Express leading the 7-14 Cardinals by a run, 8-7 in the ninth. Front Royal once led this ball game 6-1. 2-1. Strike. It is 2-2, and Brantley didn't like it. They're trying to argue that he's tall and the zone shouldn't be all the way down there. Skinner looks in, he shakes off one. Now he finds one he likes. Takes a deep breath from the windup. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's to the backstop, 3-2. Three-two hit down the left field line, coming in the left fielder, and it's going to drop for a base knock, and it gets past the left fielder. It goes all the way to the wall, getting it in, and that'll be a one-out double here in the ninth inning. It bounces past the left fielder, Irvin, and Brantley has his
Number 7, Timothy Byron.
second hit of the night. Wow, that's a big hit there for the Cardinals. Got past him. And a pinch runner here. Coming in is number 3 for the Cardinals, which he is the tying run out there at second.
Pinch running number 3, Chris Allen.
It's Chris Allen from St. Andrews Presbyterian College. So 1 out in the ninth. Cardinals with the tying run at second and down by a run. Myra at the plate. It's 0 for 2 with a couple of walks and a run scored. Skinner trying to get the final 2 outs here in the ninth inning. First pitch down and out, 1-0. Cardinals trying to come back here in the ninth. Coming up on the 3-hour mark here on tonight's ball game. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. 1-1. 42 viewers over on Facebook and a fair amount, it looks like about 35 on YouTube. Thanks for joining in here in the ninth inning of this North Division matchup. Cardinals with a tying run at second and 1 out in the ninth. 1-1 to Timothy Myra. Swing and a liner down the right field line. It is a fair ball and the Cardinals have tied it in the ninth. Getting the ball in and holding him to a double, and the Cardinals have knotted it up. It's 8-8 in the ninth inning. A blown save for Skinner, and the win is out of the question for Crawford Wade. A double right down the line in the perfect spot for Myra, scoring the pinch runner Allen from second, and just like that, it's a tie game, and the go-ahead run is at second for the Cardinals. Wow. Front Royal with 1 in the 8th and 1 in the 9th so far to nod this thing up. So here's Gabe Sherman. He's had a good night. A couple of hits, a couple of RBIs, a run scored, and a walk. Out there at second, it's Myra. He's got good speed. Pitch, swing, and a miss. 0-1. Wow. Front Royal is battling it out here tonight. They are not going down easily. Just as just as Strasburg didn't go down easily after being down 6-1. He just hit it for Crawford Wade as well as he threw, and he won't factor into a decision tonight. 0-1. That is at the knees. Strike 2. On deck, Jack Krause. He has been very good tonight out of the 7-hole for the Cardinals. The 0-2. Swing and a foul ball. That was a stay alive hack there. A protect myself hack. Oh, and 2 the count. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and there are 2 outs here in the ninth.
Number 21, Jack Krause.
Big strikeout there for Skinner. So 2 outs now for Jack Krause. A ground out, a 3-run bomb, a deep fly out to the wall and right, and a hit by pitch. There's a base open here. I'd be putting him on base, no question here. Did not want to mess with him. But Skinner looks like he's pitching to him. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a foul back on a check swing. It's 0-1. Well, now we have to look ahead. Strasburg will have 2, 3, 4, Ferry, Portera, and Coffey due up in the bottom half. Strasburg has made a lot of substitutions here in this one. They pulled out players. Oh, 1. That's at the knees, but low. 1-1. We've got a player for the Cardinals yelling, which technically not even in uniform, but he's chilling down there. He's the voice box. 1-1 the count. Here it comes. Fastball, strike 2, and Dalton Skinner a strike away from getting the half inning over, but keeping it tied after giving up a run in the ninth. Skinner's 1-2. Swing and a high fly into left. Plenty of room out there. Irvin, he makes the catch, and we go to the bottom of the ninth. The Cardinals score 1 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and the Strasburg Express have an opportunity to walk it off as winners as we go to the bottom half. Looks like a pitching change for the Cardinals. We'll tell you about the new arm right after this. We go to the bottom of the 9th. 8-8 the score. Come back with us. We go to the bottom of the 9th. New pitcher on the mound. It's Salvatore Ferro for the Cardinals from Long Island University. He will face Chad Ferry, Will Portera, and Karsten Coffey here in the 9th. Front Royal trying to keep Strasburg off the board. The first pitch is hit up the middle softly. Throw to first, not in time, and a leadoff infield single for Chad Ferry here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Good hustle there by Chad. Final line for Dylan White. He was very good for the Cardinals. He went 4 innings out of the bullpen, allowed no hits, no runs, no earned. He walked a couple and struck out 3. White, very good through 4.
Number 7, Will Portera.
Well, here we go. Will Portera will bat here. Ferry the winning run at first, nobody out in the 9th. He shows bunt, pulls back, and takes a called strike 0-1. Ferro looks like he could be Front Royal's best arm statistically. 15 innings and a third pitched, 18 strikeouts, and a 1.76 ERA. So he has been their best arm. Showing bunt, and he can't get it down again. He misses, and it's 0-2. Portera came in for McKinley. Just got to get him over to the second. Both teams with 9 hits, both teams with 8 runs, and both teams with 1 error. 0-2. Swing and a pop up in the infield. Never know. You never know at this play. And the catch is made. And that's not what you want to see there for Strasburg. Couldn't get the runner over, and there's 1 out. Here comes Carson Coffey.
Now batting number 18, Carson Coffey.
That's a big out, number 1 for the Cardinals. Wow. Ferry does have speed, but you don't want to be the first out. Or you don't want to be an out on the bases, I should say. Coffee swings and misses at a ball down low, 0-1. We have officially surpassed the 3-hour mark in tonight's ball game, and guess what? We'll be here again tomorrow night to do it all again. Strasburg will be hosting the Woodstock River Bandits, but first they're trying to win this game against the Cardinals, 0-1. That's down low, 1-1. Around the Valley League, Woodstock leading Purcellville 15-2 in the 8th. Newmarket leading Winchester 12-11 in the 8th. Waynesboro leading Harrisonburg 5-5 in the 8th. So just to put it in perspective, our game is actually the quickest of all the games tonight. That's saying something. 1-1. Swinging a ground ball to second. There's not going to be a double play here. They look him to second and they go to first. So the winning run moves up to second with 2 outs in the 9th inning, and that will bring up Cam Irvin, the left fielder.
Now batting number 34, Cam Irvin.
Now, do you walk him here and set up the force? But it is a lefty at the plate, so I doubt you see that.
Okay.
Irvin trying to be the hero here in today's ball game. He homered earlier, and a base hit should win it for the Express. Lefty-lefty matchup, trying to put one in the outfield. First pitch is up and in, 1-0. Again, Salvatore Ferro has been fantastic so far this year for the Cardinals. Coming in with an ERA of only 1.76 in 15 innings. That tells you how many effective outings he's had. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And then 18 strikeouts. He's got strikeout stuff. Ferro trying to keep his season on the mound. Very impressive here. Cam Irvin at the plate, 1-1. That's up high for a called strike, 1-2. Check that. J.J. Souza in the game, my apologies. Souza in the game for Cam Irvin. So it's 1-2 to J.J. Souza, the batter. Souza batting .243 on the year, 3 home runs. Swing and a pop-up foul. Souza also with 13 RBIs, so my apologies. They've had changes all over the board tonight, and I forgot to write it down. So my apologies to the Souza family and others. JJ batting here, facing the lefty. Again, Souza from St. John's River State College in Palm Coast, Florida. 1-2 the count to JJ Souza. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Souza down on strikes, and 9 innings will not be enough here tonight. 8-8 the score. We go to extras. We're going to the 10th from Strasburg. Cardinals coming up. We'll take a quick break.
Come lost with me. Just go away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just go away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling.
Well, we go to free baseball here tonight. We go to the 10th. Cardinals batting here against Skinner again, and the first pitch is hammered through the hole, and that's a base hit. Leadoff single for Wade Kuda here in the 10th inning for the Front Royal Cardinals. Third time he's been on tonight, and here comes Clayton Melbauer, the shortstop.
Now batting number 14, Clayton Melbauer.
He has flown out, struck out a couple of times, and picked up an RBI sac fly. Well, Cardinals have the go-ahead run at first and nobody out here in the 10th with Skinner still on the mound. He allowed a run in the 9th. And they're showing bunt, taking back, throw to first, not in time. I think the pitch was a strike. It looked high, but they call it a strike. It is 0-1. Skinner allowed the blown save in the 9th. The 0-1 showing bunt again, taking a strike as he drops it behind the plate. It's 0-2. This kind of feels like the bottom half of the 9th for Strasburg, showing bunt and then just not being able to get it down. So he'll obviously swing away here 0-2. I would think at least. The infield up the middle is pretty wide open. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't get the job done on the sacrifice, and there's one out, and we go back to the top of the lineup, and there's another pinch hitter. And this looks like this is former Winchester Royal Jeremiah Boyd.
Now batting number 34, Jeremiah Boyd from Presbyterian College.
This is the former Winchester Royal of 2019, Jeremiah Boyd from Presbyterian College in Harrisburg, North Carolina. 5'10", righty, 235. He's looking to do something here. Pitch is down and out, 1-0. You can tell he's got the Presbyterian blue batting gloves on. So he's teammates with Strasburg's Eric Toth. 1-0 the count. Jeremiah Boyd, the pinch hitter. Seems like both teams have already emptied their entire benches. 1-0. Swing and a foul back. And I don't mean that in a altercation way. I mean that in a substitution way, that they have emptied their benches. 1-1 the count. Skinner looking for a ground ball, possibly turn a double play. Swing and a miss. He went after a high fastball and couldn't connect. It is 1-2. Skinner way ahead of Boyd. Don't want to throw one over the plate. Boyd does have some power. 1-2. Swinging a ground ball to second. Ranging, throwing to second for one. Back to first. He slides into first, and he is out. It's a double play. Oh, they're going to call him safe at second base, and Boyd went head first into first, and glad for him that he wasn't injured on the play as he tried to beat it out. So it'll be a fielder's choice as
Batter number 32, Sam Tackett.
Kuda is safe at second base, but then Boyd out at first on the, I guess you would call it a 4-6-3 fielder's choice. So the tying or the go-ahead runs at second for Tackett. My apologies there. Thought he was out at second, but he did come off the bag. Tackett needs a base hit to possibly give him the lead. And he fouls one back. It's 0-1. Tackett tonight has struck out, doubled and scored, singled, grounded out, and popped out. 8-8, top of the 10th, extra inning baseball here in the Valley League. Kyle Gutshaw with you from Strasburg, Virginia. We are over 3 hours into tonight's ball game. 13-7 Express, 7-14 Cardinals. Dalton Skinner, the righty, it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He went around. It's 0-2. Strasburg will have 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of the 10th. Trying to keep this thing tied. And the noise box is opened back up down there in the Cardinal dugout, as you can probably hear the loud screaming. 0-2. Swing and a pop-up foul. A lot of foul balls tonight. Skinner, 23 strikes and 6 balls. So pitch number 30 coming up here. He's through an inning and 2/3. Way ahead, 0-2 the count. Tackett awaiting the pitch. And he strikes him out. Dalton Skinner throws the fastball right by him. And after the leadoff single, the Cardinals can't get anything going in the top of the 10th. We go to the bottom of the 10th. Strasburg with another opportunity to walk it off. Stay with us. This has been a great ball game from Strasburg. We go to the home half of the 10th inning of play. Strasburg 8, Front Royal 8. Graham Crawford leads it off for the Express. Salvatore Ferro still on the mound for the Cardinals. First pitch is popped up. First base side, foul territory, giving it a look. And it finally drops out of play, 0-1. Front Royal 8 runs, 10 hits and an error. Strasburg 8 runs, 9 hits and an error. Oh, 1 the count. Jeremiah Boyd at third. Possible bunt here, maybe. Umpire calls it outside. 1-1. Is this the first extra inning game for the Express this year? I believe it is. Definitely is here, at least. Normally they have a couple. Okay, so 1-1. Okay, the extra inning loss was at Winchester. That was a tough one. That was in like the 12th or 13th. Lost on a home run to Austin Bullman, who has already hit 3 or 4 walk-offs this year. Good count for Crawford, 2-1. Outside, 3-1. Let's just look back for a second. Bottom of the 9th, Strasburg had their leadoff man on. Couldn't really get him anywhere. Front Royal had their leadoff man on in the 10th. Couldn't get him anywhere. And it's a 3-1 count here to Crawford. Farrow's pitch. Swing and a high fly into left center. Playable. Kuda. He makes the catch, and that's 1 out here in the 10th. One out in the 10th, and here comes...
Now batting number 14, Mac McCroskey.
Mac McCroskey. One out in the 10th and a tie game. 1 run wins it. McCroskey, this would be a good time for his first home run of the year, wouldn't it? Swing and a miss, 0-1. Other games around the league. Top of the ninth, Woodstock still putting it to the Cannons, 15-4. Bottom 8, Harrisonburg 6, Waynesboro 5. Top 9, Winchester trailing Newmarket 13-11. No pitching at all tonight. 0-1 to McCroskey. Swing and a foul back, 0-2. On deck, McCoy, the first baseman. Check that, it won't be McCoy, it'll be Clonch. Pitch is hit down the line and foul towards foul territory and gets a piece of the bleachers. Still 0-2. Breaking ball hit up the middle, past the pitcher, diving stop by the second baseman, but he has to eat it. And a single for Mac McCroskey. That's a couple of times now that Farrow hasn't been able to stop it as it's going behind him. And here comes Clonch with a chance to win it with one swing.
Batter number 16, Cameron Clonch.
So Clonch batting in the 9-hole. Pretty much everyone has been replaced tonight besides, I think, McCroskey and Brayton Brown. Maybe Ferry as well. Lefty-lefty matchup here. One swing can win it for you. Pitch is swung on and missed. 0-1. Clonch on the season's 1 for 11. Still looking for his first home run and RBI. Again, this would be a fantastic time for it. Here in the 10th with one out. McCroskey at first. Never know about a steal here because a single could then win it from second. Towards the Cardinals dugout on the swing, and it's fouled away. 0-2. On deck, the top of the lineup, Brayton Brown, and he has been very quiet tonight, which is not like him at all. Both teams with identical box scores, 8 runs, 10 hits, and an error. Clonch trying to battle up here against Farrow. The 0-2 and foul ball. Got a piece of the bat up and in, and it's still 0-2. College World Series action. Vanderbilt up 7-2 in the 7th with 2 outs. 0-2 to Clonch. It's a swing and a high fly down the left field line, going into foul territory and not getting there. He just started to slow up his CUDA, and I'm telling you, the foul territory here for outfielders is just impossible. They never make catches. Strasburg, rarely. Visiting team, even more rarely. That was a good swing opposite field too. He just didn't have enough on it, and it was too far to the left. We'll go again 0-2. McCroskey at first, the pitch, and again he hits it foul. He's starting to time it up a little bit. Let's see if Clonch can straighten it out. Losing a lot of foul balls tonight. Hopefully they're getting them back. Oh and 2 again. Fastball right there, and that is strike 3 looking. Clonch goes down for out number 2 here in the 10th.
Center fielder number 3, Brayton Brown.
So 2 outs, and here comes Brown. He has reached on an error, grounded out, struck out, hit into a double play, and popped out. So this is Brayton Brown's moment to shine here in the 10th. Galaney was replaced, so he won't bat next. And that one misses. It's Ketterman next, followed by Ferry, if they get there. Ball thrown away, they'll pick it up. Brown came in with a .323 average. 5 home runs and 18 RBIs. Salvatore Ferro's pitch is a strike, 1-1. Ferro, solid arm for the Cardinals here. That's down low, 2-1. Two balls and a strike, 2 outs, bottom of the 10th inning. And an 8-8 ball game. 30 pitches for Ferro, 23 strikes, 7 balls. Here's number 31 coming up. And that nearly hits him, 3-1. 3-1 the count. Brown swings and drives one into center field, going back towards the wall, looking up and making the catch at the wall. And Braden Brown sent it to the deepest part of the yard and was just a couple feet shy of winning this ball game. Instead, we will play another one. 8-8 the score. We go to the 11th. Stay up with us. Someone's going to win this game. We'll be back after this. And we begin the 11th inning. The scoreboard for the innings is cleared out. We've got 10 innings up on the board, so we reset and start the 11th. Skinner still in the mound for the Express, and the pitch misses. It is 1-1. Thanks for staying up with us here on this Monday night from Strasburg. Valley League action and extra innings. Top of the 11th, 8-8 the score. Skinner's 1-1 to Casey. Swing and a miss. One, two. Fastball looking. Strike 3 for out number 1 here in the 11th.
Now batting number 22, Bubba Weagle.
Here's the 0-1 to Bubba Weagle. And that one misses. Weagle came into play first. I mean, there have been substitutions top to bottom 5,000 different times. All over the place tonight. 1-1 the count to Weagle, and he hits that one foul. He also goes by in the computer Bubba Luke. It is 1-2. 8-8 in the 11th inning. Dalton Skinner back out onto the mound. He's been in there since the 9th. 1 out and 2 strikes to Weagle. Swing and a foul back. Here's the pitch, swing and a foul back. One and two count to Weagle. Up high. Sounds like a chicken sitting down in the bleachers or something down there. If we get that late and early in the morning, something's wrong. Swing and a miss. Weagle down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts in the 11th. And that brings up Timothy Mura. He's one of the guys that has stayed in for the Cardinals. Mura has walked, grounded out, doubled, and scored and picked up an RBI. He's also scored a run tonight. Pitch, swing, and a miss. Oh, 1. Swing and a miss. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Dalton Skinner. 3 straight strikeouts in the 11th. Wow, he threw gas there. And the top of the 11th in the books. We go to the bottom of the 11th inning. Strasburg just needs one to win it. We'll find out if they can do it after this.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
We go to the bottom of the 11th inning, and the first pitch is a called strike to Ketterman. Oh, 1 misses up high. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Zach Ketterman at the plate facing Salvatore Ferro. Swing and a liner at the second. Picked up in the outfield. Throw to first in time. And there's 1 out here in the 11th. And that brings up Chad Ferry. Pitch is down low, 1-0. One 0 up and in, 2-0. Swing and a high fly to right center. Bad read by the right fielder. Going back to the wall, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Ferry just missing a walk-off home run to right. Oh, my. 2 outs here in the 11th.
The batter, number 7, Will Portera.
Well, 2 outs in the 11th, and here's Will Portera, the second baseman. Portera popped up his last time up. And he takes one up high. One 0. Portera takes a strike, 1-1. Eight, bottom of the 11th. 1 run wins it for the Express. Just need to get one over the fence. 300 feet, left or right. That's a strike, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count to Portera here in the 11th. Swinging a ground ball, softly hit the short. Malbauer throw to first. It is in time, and we are through 11 innings. 6-3 on the putout, and the Express go down 1-2-3. Well, we go to another one. Front Royal with a chance now to take the lead. We'll be back after this. Long baseball game here tonight from Strasburg.
Receive
We move to the 12th inning from Strasburg. New pitcher on the mound for the Express. It's Ryan Ammons, the lefty. Takes over here, and he will face the Cardinals 6, 7, and 8. Actually, it would be 5, 6, 7. Actually, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, it's getting late. So Ammons. Yeah. Ammons in the pitch here. Pitch a fastball in there, 0-2. Ammons on the season, 10 innings, 17 strikeouts, and a 1.74 ERA. So Sherman at the plate. Gabe is trying to get on base. It's an 0-2 count. 12th inning and an 8-8 ball game. Hammond's way ahead the 0-2. Swing and a pop-up foul, still 0-2. Breaking this game down, Front Royal led 2-1 after 2. They led 6-1 going to the bottom of the third. The Express scored 3. Made it 6-4. Then they scored 4 more. Express led 8-6 going to the 8th. Allowed 1 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th to tie it up. The 0-2 from Ammon. Swing and a miss. 4 straight strikeouts. Actually, make that 5 straight strikeouts for Express pitching here in extra innings.
Jack Krause.
Going back to the 10th, Melbauer struck out. Then a double play. Then Tackett struck out. Karras struck out. Brantley, Mura, and now Sherman. The pitch is swung on and grounded to first. Great pick by the first baseman, Clonch. That was hit hard. The strikeout streak ends, but there are 2 outs in the 12th inning of play.
Now batting number 4, Wade Kuda.
So, 2 outs in the 12th for Wade Kuda. Fly out, single, fly out, sacrifice, single. Fastball right down the middle. Ammons throwing probably between 93 and 95 the last few pitches. Looking really good out there on the mound. Again, thanks for staying with us. We've got 25 watching on YouTube and 45 on Facebook. 0-1, swing and a miss. 0-2. That pitch was thrown so hard it popped out of the catcher's glove, went straight up. 0-2. Well, the Express will have Coffey, Clonch. No, who replaced Irvin? Sousa. Sorry, again, there's been so many substitutions. 0-2, swing and a miss. Ammon strikes him out. Cardinals go down 1-2-3 in the top of the 12th inning. Let's try it again, folks. We go to the bottom of the 12th. Express need 1 to win it. We'll be back after this. North Division Baseball out of the Valley League.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see
We go to the bottom of the 12th inning. We are 15 minutes from a 4-hour game. And we'll be back here again tomorrow night, same time. But we'll be leaving earlier, I bet. We start the bottom of the 12th inning. Carson Coffey leads it off, and Salvatore Ferro still on the mound. Salvatore Ferro, I should say. My apologies. 0-1 to Coffey. Strasburg just needs a single run here. Swing and a foul back. On deck is Sousa. JJ is 0 for 1. Quickly 0-2 to Coffey. Swing and a foul tip into the glove, and there's one out here in the 12th.
Now batting number 9, J.J. Sousa.
So a quick out, and here comes J.J. Sousa. Just need to get a hold of one. Sousa, the lefty, he hits lefties pretty well and swings and misses 0-1. Let's give credit to Farah, though. He's been really good tonight, and Strasburg has not really been able to touch him. A couple of soft infield singles. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, 0-2. Yeah, Strasburg has hit the ball to the wall. Brayton Brown was a victim of that, hitting it to center. Feels like a couple innings ago now. I guess it was. Ferry, he nearly missed one too. Or nearly hit one. Sousa behind 0-2. Swing and a soft grounder to first. Wiggler fields it, goes to first himself. 3 unassisted, 2 outs in the 12th. And here comes Graham Crawford, one of the
Now batting number 5, Graham Crawford.
only starters still in the game. He has walked, singled, struck out, popped out, and flown out. He has put together some very good at-bats tonight, though. So let's see if Crawford can do something here and be the hero for the Express. The thing you worry about here is, you're playing a huge divisional game tomorrow night in Woodstock, and you're having to go through a lot of guys. Strike called as the throw back to the mound is short-hopped and picked by the pitcher, Farrow. It is 0-1. Swing and a fly into left. Right there's Kuda backing up a couple steps, and he makes the catch. And the half inning is over. A fly out to left to end the 12th. Strasburg going down 1-2-3 again. And we're through 12 innings of play here from Strasburg, and it's still 8-8. Guess what? We go to the 13th. Hang with us if you can. Stay with us.
You said the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing, my love. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find
8-8 in the 13th inning. Clayton Melbauer, the shortstop, leads it off here in the 13th. I used the Bob Carpenter scorebook, play-by-play man for the Nationals, and, well, you only have 15 columns, so let's hope we get done before that. First pitch is a ball from Ryan Ammons, 1-0. Ammons had a couple of strikeouts and a ground out in the 12th. 9-1-2 here. The 1-0. Just down low, 2-0. Woodstock defeated Purcellville 17-4 in 3 hours and 41 minutes. Turks beat the Generals 6-5 in 2 hours and 57 minutes. Got to be careful here, 2-0 count. Swing and a miss. Believe it or not, Newmarket and Winchester are still playing. It's 13-11 Newmarket in the bottom of the 9th inning. So that game has been going forever also. Let's see, is Winchester threatening? Oh, the game just ended. So the Rebels beat them 13-11 at Winchester. So our game is, not surprisingly, the final game being played. 13th inning, 2-1, Ammons pitch. They call it up high, 3-1. You cannot afford a leadoff walk here. Dugout's telling them we need a runner, be smart, so that means take the pitch. 3-1. Swing and a foul back, 3-2. Pitchers tonight for both sides. Allen went 3 innings for Strasburg. Wade went 5. Skinner went 3. Ammons so far with 1. For the Cardinals, Shields went 2. Means 2. White 4. Farrow 4. He's still in the game as of now. 3-2, nobody out here in the 13th inning from Strasburg. Ammons ready. The pitch coming up to Melbauer. Down low, ball 4. Call it ball. And a leadoff walk here in the 13th inning. That is a tough one to swallow. So here comes Jeremiah Boyd again.
Number 34, Jeremiah Boyd.
Boyd's actually the third guy here to bat in the 1 hole. Started off with Jeffcoat. He got hurt. Jamison then came in, and now it's Boyd. Don't know if we'll see a bunt here or not. He shows bunt, and he can't get it down, and he went around 0-1. Ammons so far, 15 pitches, 11 strikes, 4 balls. Oh and 1, Boyd looking to get him over. He's swinging away. The pitch is down and in, and Crawford is able to stop it. 1-1. Think about the catchers tonight. Jeez. Graham Crawford has caught, well, he's in the 13th inning now. Yeah. Pitchers need to be relieved sometimes, and even scorekeepers. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball by him, 1-2. One, two, nobody out. Cardinals with the go-ahead run at first in the 13th inning of play. We're now 7 minutes from the 4-hour mark. 1-2 to Boyd. Swinging a ground ball, chopped down the third base line, a foul ball. And Strasburg's allowed some of those hard hits down the third base line, but they've all really been foul, except the one that dropped in the 9th and then went past the left fielder. Still 1-2. Again, thanks to everybody for joining us wherever you're watching or listening from as we come up on the 11 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. 40 viewers on Facebook and 25 on YouTube. 1-2 to Boyd. Swing and a pop-up foul. Again, Jeremiah Boyd has played in the league before. He played with Winchester. Front Royal dugout trying to get their player Jeremiah Boyd riled up a little bit at the plate. 1-2. Up high, 2-2. Janet Richardson says Keegan's Nana's watching. Tony Allen Jr. says let's go, let's end it Express. We have Steven watching. Steven is a big fan of ours, and We're glad to have him watching. 2-2 to Boyd. Swing and a miss, pitch in the dirt, and that is out number 1. Jeremiah Boyd is the first out here in the 13th inning.
32, Sam Tackett.
Here comes the former Express player, Sam Tackett. He has struck out twice. He has singled and doubled. He has grounded out and popped out. I don't know if I've ever seen my scorebook this full. I'll have to give you all a look here in just a second. Here's the first pitch to Tackett. Swing and a foul back. All right, let's see how this looks. There you go. There's a look at tonight's scorebook. Left side, Cardinals. Right side, you've got the pitching. And there's the field up top. 0-1, runner going, pitches up high. Crawford's throw to second. It's on the money. He is out at second base. What a throw by Graham Crawford. 13 innings, doesn't matter to him. It's a called stealing, and that is a huge out number 2. Mel Bauer thrown out trying to steal. And there are 2 outs here in the top of the 13th inning. Tackett still at the plate in a 1-1 count. Swing and a high fly to left center. Center fielder coming in, and Brown's going to let it drop. So that's stolen base, called stealing. A huge runner with a huge turnaround first. Thought he was going to second, but he goes back, and it's a 2-out single here in the 13th for Tackett. And yeah, that called stealing huge. Here's Casey Karras batting again. The 3-hole has not really been that great tonight. 3 strikeouts. A ground out to short, a ground out to third, and a ground out to first. Go ahead, run at first. 2 outs in the 13th inning for the Cardinals. Lefty, Ammon still on the mound. Time called. Karras gets hit in the back, and that's a hit by pitch. So first and second and 2 outs, and again that hit by pitch, or that caught stealing is just looming huge here. So here's Bubba Weagle, Bubba Luke. Top of the 13th, we're still playing baseball. 8-8 the score. Strasburg was down, they came back, they took the lead, and then they allowed 1 in the 8th and 1 in the 9th. Ryan Ammons from the stretch. Here's the pitch to Weagle. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Strasburg will have 8, 9, and 1. McCroskey, Clonch, and Brown due up. Hopefully it's still tied for the Express's sake. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back off the middle. Bounces around, and it's 0-2. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Top of the 13th inning. Weagle behind in the count. Ammons trying to finish off the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the 13th is in a wrap in the top half. The Cardinals threaten heavily but can't get a run in. Will the Express finally finish this thing off? We'll find out. We go to the bottom of the 13th inning. It's 8-8. Stay with us. Strasburg trying to win it when we get back. We go to the home half of the 13th inning from Strasburg. Mac McCroskey, Cam Clonch, and Brayton Brown. Still Salvatore on the mound, and the first pitch is hit up the middle. It's bobbled by the second baseman. Throw to first, not in time. And that's an infield base hit for Mac McCroskey to lead off the 13th inning for the Strasburg Express. That brings up Brayton Brown, the center fielder.
Now batting number 16.
Oh, check that.
Cameron Clunch.
Wrote it in the wrong column. Again, it's getting late, and I'm making these stupid mistakes. So Cameron Clunch on to bat here. I think you got to think about bunting here, especially with a lefty at the plate. Bunt it down the... wouldn't this be a crazy time for a balk or something? Runner on third, and they call a balk. Both teams, 8 runs, 11 hits, and an error. So Clonch at the plate following the infield single by McCroskey here in the 13th. He's showing his bunt, and he takes a ball. Has any team really been able to get a bunt down tonight? I know Cardinals got that one down, and then that's when it led to the error. But other than that, it's just been... I mean, bunting is not really even a part of this game anymore, which is crazy. 1-0 to Clonch. He shows, he gets it down, but it's foul, and that got a piece of the catcher. And when it gets you inside of the protectors like that, that really kills you. And Boyd knows because he's coming in, and he has caught before, and he's done catching. I got a good piece of Mura. And our trainer was getting ice, and now she's going to go in and check on the catcher, Mura. 1-1 count, 8-8 the score, bottom of the 13th inning. And, yeah, I guarantee that ball got a piece of the inside of the leg where there's no protection, and that is a stinger. Yeah. So does that mean you bunt here and make the catcher make a play? I mean, making sure he's okay. The catcher, Timothy Mura, again, he's just like Graham Crawford. He's been back there all night long, battling it out, catching, and when you're in the 13th inning, it's tough. Very appropriate round of applause there by the Express fans. One and one the count. Shows bunt, he takes up high. Unrelated, but I'll just give him credit. Harrisonburg Turks head coach Bob Weiss picked up his 500th career victory tonight as a manager of the Harrisonburg Turks. Two and one the count to Clonch. He shows bunt, and he can't get it down again. It's a swing and a miss, 2-2. If we go to the 14th, I may have to call in a backup commentator. Not sure where I'll find one at this time of the night. 2-2. Ground ball to second, chopped, and it's bobbled by the second baseman. Throw to first. It is not in time. He's safe at first. That'll be an error on the second baseman, Sherman, and now the Front Royal Cardinals are on the ropes here. Time called by George Loss, the head coach of the Express. So reaching on the error by the second baseman is Clonch, and moving to second is McCroskey. Meeting at the mound here. Finally some life. First and second, nobody out. Bottom of the 13th inning. Again, we appreciate you sticking with us. We are officially over the 4-hour mark here in tonight's ball game. Started tonight at 7:02, and we just hit 11:05 here in Strasburg. Still have 42 people watching on Facebook and 25 on YouTube. So we've got about 60, 65, 70 people, and not even counting the audio broadcast that we have. So keeping things interesting here tonight. Brown bats. He is 0 for 6. Well, he showed bunt. He's 0 for 6. He does not, and he takes a strike, 0 and 1. Thing is, you bunt him. You got second and third one out. Then you walk the next guy, but then Ferry's on deck. So would you really want to pitch to Ferry? I don't know. Brown just needs to put one in the outfield and have it drop. 0-1. Swing and a miss up on the hands. 0-2. Farrow's 0-2. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, past the second baseman, rounding third, coming home to score, and in the bottom of the 13th, Brayton Brown walks it off up the middle with a base hit, and the Strasburg Express have finally won it in a game that lasted 4 hours and 5 minutes. The Express with a run in the bottom of the 13th thanks to an RBI walk-off single by Brayton Brown. Strasburg ups their record to 14-7, and the Front Royal Cardinals fall to 7-15. What a ball game here tonight as we finally finish this thing off. Got underway at 7:02, and the Strasburg Express have won it. A resilient battle by both teams, but finally getting to the finish line and winning it. The winning pitcher for tonight for the Strasburg Express will go to Ryan Ammons, and the loss will go to Salvatore Ferro. What a ball game tonight. Strasburg wins at 9-8 in the bottom of the 13, and they'll be right back here tomorrow night at 7 o'clock to face the Woodstock River Bandits. Again, thanks for joining us here on tonight's broadcast of Valley Baseball League action between the Strasburg Express and the Front Royal Cardinals. The Express are 14-7. Front Royal is 7-15. Again, thanks for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow night starting at 7 o'clock right here as the Express will host the Woodstock River Bandits. Thanks for staying with us all night long. Have a great evening, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow night from Strasburg, Virginia. This is Kyle Gutschall signing off for the 2021 Strasburg Express and the Valley Baseball League.